Hakuna hata sauti. Yangu hii simu haitaki kujaribu hotspot ikakataa.
Wewe sikiliza. Niko kwa mkutano sawa. Maana niko nao na ni online. Kwa hiyo unaenda pale kwenye banda la kwa hivyo ndiye mwalimu anafundisha. Mimi masomo yangu ya kufundisha maliza kufundisha sasa kelele za wao ina text there matuta
mana muka konyo hana wende bai ila kutu antu wempa ndima nyaye kimgaruza wiki kera mimi sina simu kera nende imla mwende
Kaka hala bwana.
Wewe unakaa unasiku
wewe
halo wiko hiyo kwenye pesa kama lola kulingire hao hata dekat lakini angalau ukiwa yatu kwani ndio
Let's drop talk hapo. Wake up.
Hai, karibu mama mzazi. Bali tutakuja mpita. Hai, Bueno, kai.
Kuna link unajaza tena. chat kalau na malam una shida na rais sana.
Naikawaje?
Mambo inafahamika.
Ahora sí que sola y señal. Kama tulikuwa
Ndio kwa hiyo message.
najua kuongea, najua ku anga labda
Koreni ya KEMIS ya Kenya. Wana grama huu lino kabisa Jumatano. Anaja do wenye.
Kuna grama
ningepuna kwa
kama zaga facilitators yenye yako. Hello
radio kwa
George,
wala ndio radio
ndio ndio.
ndio karibu na darasa
Kaka Johnny. Alitoka wapi?
Headphone.
Kumbe unapata kwa Johnny. Sisi naenda pale kanisani. Haya unapokuwa kuzingira. Na naraka. Gharama hii. Kama huna hiyo kama hiyo.
Wako kama Tanzania.
hawajaanza lazima
Twende.
Kwa George. George.
Haya, wewe nenda.
Kama zaza kwa mumo. kira kupandariza ama ndi numero muda facilitate.
Kajian lagi dia.
Kama
You are going home. Oh.
Anda sambil tapi sambil
You know him? I'm sure. Show him.
How are you?
You know about madam? Great. There is a child. No. There is a child that comes up. Yeah, that is now what we call Dika. Really? Sure. Ini dia tulis mafia Nah, this time. But I want to go home for money. They have gone. Very good. Just come here. We'll have to pick up the kawaii so that we can enter the class. Now, the ringer.
Mana 3 day.
How many of the men? That can make a clap.
Wanasema tunasubiri facilitate.
Kama kawaida. Karibu. Kaya. Vipi wako?
Najua unaletea huko.
Aligongewa.
Nasema tuwaje facilitators, country managers, ukaenda bikufumira kareni.
Hello, good morning. Good morning. Hello, good morning, champions. We just want to request you to send a word to your colleagues. I don't know whether you know them, because we expected a team of about 190. We are 121. So we give you a few minutes so that you can just send one to your colleagues before we start the day. But thank you for keeping time. Most welcome. We'll know one another as we start our meeting this morning. But we would like to start together, as many of us. So kindly, if you know those who have been nominated by the teachers, their OIs, then you can send one to them. That's one. Two, this is on a specific invitation. Please don't share the link. It is for you specifically because you are the ones that you are end of institutions nominated. So please make sure that it is against your name. And then three, as you do the registration, put at least two of your names. Let us not see Techno. Let us not see Oppo or Samsung in the registration register with your name, because a certification will follow after this. So we give our colleagues a few minutes, and then we should be starting. Thank you.
Muda hiyo. Dakika usali. Hebu fungua kitabu na usome.
Hayupo kwa WhatsApp.
Nataka utamtumia kama yuko. Tufunge shule. Tufunge shule. Nadia.
Hivi nani? Madam Lacy ni mimi. Madam Lacy ama ni mimi? Hapa niletea ngoja ni.
Sikiza bika stara. Yeye atakuonyesha ile. Wala anataka kwako. Ila tenda haki. Tenda.
Amen. Chukulia zangu kwa katika pale.
Wale laja. Kufanya hivi.
Jana tulia.
Asante.
Nini dulu? Itu biasa. Kenapa? Sang main ya siapa? Dari itu. Anakku udah berkembang tato. Kama ni kama kupanga. Anak kontrol.
Kwa mkate ni gani ule? Ule mwanzo ukukua sikope. Kala poa lakini. Hata lazima ngale kidogo upate mtu. Kama mingi. Kwa nyumbani. Maana kukuenda kumalizia data.
Hello, good morning, Ramadan. Good morning. Yeah, morning, Bwana Ramadan. Hello. Hello, Samuel Kenga. How are you this morning? Hello. Hello, Kenga.
I'm fine, thank you.
Aliongea mara kwanza kwa nani?
Okay. Thank you, Kenga. Brian Nyandoro. Brian, how are you this morning? Morning, Moseti. Good morning. Yes, Kalama. Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah, morning. Benjamin Changawa. Benjamin,
Fine,
good morning.
Good morning too. Good morning.
Morning. You can mute. Please mute. Put off your camera. Put off your video, please. Yeah, Kalama, put off your video. We want to hear one another. David Charo.
Morning.
Sorry. Samuel Kenga.
Yes, good morning.
Mwanzori, yeah, we are getting a lot of noise from your side. Good morning, Mwanzori.
Morning to you. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Asante. Moses,
Right.
Syria. Moses. Naima. Mosud. Naima. Okay, thank you. Ngetich, good morning.
Yes, Mr. Martin, good morning.
Yeah, morning, Syria. Good to hear you. Asante sana. Yeah, Sylvester Karisa. Stephen Gary. Nyongesa David.
Yes, morning.
Morning. Good to hear you this morning. We are just making some random call so that we can start. William Kandenge. William, are you there? William? Okay. Onyango Odhiambo. Polycarp. Nelson Luembe. Mary Kombe. Mary, good morning. Polycarp, Polycarp, please mute. Mary Kombe, good morning.
Morning.
Morning, habari ya Ganze?
Nzuri sana.
Okay, asante sana, lakini kuna kelele kwa background. Sijui inatoka wapi hiyo
Kwa
kelele.
class, niko kwa class.
Huwezi kuwa kwa class ukifanya hii masomo tafadhali. Lazima ukue kwa
It's
staff
okay,
room ama
it's okay.
mahali. Yeah, because
It's
we want
okay,
to
I'm
start
selecting my
serious
phone.
business. Serious business. Asante.
Okay, thanks.
Asante. Francis Wambua. Francis. Okay.
Morning to you.
Wilson, habari yako bwana?
Nzuri sana.
Kutoka Ganze upande gani?
Toka Ganze, Dungicha huku Maojo
Okay, asante. Karibu sana. Geoffrey?
Asante.
Yes, sir.
Geoffrey? Yes, how are you this morning?
Morning, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm just doing some roll call so that we start all of us together. Yeah. So thank you. Most welcome.
Thank you.
Yes, and so I think we are okay. We can start our meeting. I'm calling the meeting to order so that we can start and see how we progress with the day. Yeah, but thank you for finding time to join us. And this is a training of champions, teacher champions for KEMIS, training for KEMIS training, Kenya Education Management Information Systems training, sensitization of teacher champions for JS and the primary section. So most welcome, ladies and gentlemen. This is a training for Kilifi County, Ganze Sub-County, and we are glad that you are able to join us. So as we start our day, I'll ask one of you, a volunteer, to do an opening prayer for us as we start this morning. Who is that volunteer? Just unmute, introduce yourself, and then give a prayer for the day.
Let's pray.
Yeah, thank you.
Here, let's pray. Our Father, our God, we thank you because you love us so much. As we begin this meeting, we invite you to be with us. May you open our minds so that we'll be able to understand what we are supposed to do and do it according to your will. Bless each and every one of us. We ask for this trusting and believing because we can pray.
Amen. Thank you. That is Wycliffe Kegeni. Wycliffe?
Yes.
Yeah, Asante Wycliffe. Thank you. Thank you very much for the prayer. And ladies and gentlemen, most welcome for that prayer. And we are here. I think I need to put on my camera so that you are able to see me. I'm trying to. Yes, yeah. So welcome to this training, which is a training for teachers, primary schools, and JS section. And we are glad to have you here, having done the training for your end of institutions. And we agreed with them that they need to nominate a teacher, 2 teachers from the schools, whom we are going to do a bit of capacity building and training, as the Minister of Education intends to transit from NEMIS to KEMIS, because the data that we get from our schools is very key, and they play a very important role as a teacher to work together with your HOI so that we have credible data from our schools. So that's the reason why we are here. And 2, this is a team of champions from Ganze Sub-County. So if you are not from Ganze Sub-County, then you may be lost. You need to trace back when and where your sub-county is being trained this morning, or it is scheduled to be trained. But thank you for keeping time. I know we requested that you also inform your colleagues who may be invited for this. So Karisa, Mokori. Yeah, so that's how we are this morning. So I don't know how many clusters are in Ganze sub-county. How many clusters? How many clusters? Anybody who knows about the clusters in Ganze sub-county? How many clusters are there? Anybody who knows about the clusters? To unmute and tell us how many clusters. Anybody who is aware? Or how many zones? Let us talk about zones. How many education zones are in Ganze? Anybody who is aware?
There are 3 zones.
There are 3 zones in Ganze sub-county.
3 zones. Yeah, 3 zones. 1.
Vitengeni
zone.
Bamba.
Vitengeni. Bamba.
And Ganze.
And Ganze. Asanteni sana. Asante sana. I think we are okay. So vile tutafanya kwa sababu tuko wengi, nita request two of you from each of the zones. Just useme jina lako, shule yako, alafu you confirm to us that tafadhali vile tutafanya, as much as we are able to mute you from this end, we still have a challenge because we have given you the ability to unmute. So please let us mute. Let us listen to one another first of all. Kenga, tusikizane kwanza. Hamisi Kenga, please. Let us nyamache. Let us listen to one another. That's the time we are going to manage ourselves well. Okay? So I want to give two from each of the sub-county and each of the zones. Introduce yourself, your name, and confirm to us that you are present. So we start with the Vitengeni zone. Any teacher from Vitengeni zone?
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning. This is Mr.
Sorry. Come up again.
Mr. Fadhili Forodoyo.
Yes.
Fadhili Safari from Forodoyo, Vitengeni zone.
Vitengeni zone. Asante Fadhili. Mwalimu mwingine wa Vitengeni?
Yes, good morning.
Yes.
Cherokarisa from Kahingoni.
Come up again. Mwalimu mwingine wa Vitengeni zone ni nani huyo?
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Mr. John Pirani zone.
John
Guruba from Pirani.
Joel Guruba from Pirani.
Vitengeni zone.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes. Then we move to Bamba.
Good morning.
Good morning.
This is a champion,
Mr.
Isaac Rima from Madzeni.
Okay. Isaac, can you see your friend? Can you see your neighbor?
Yes, my name. I have my neighbor.
Okay. Good. Check on that. Okay, thank you.
Good morning.
Okay. Next. Mweri, you have got 2 devices. Mweri, you have got 2 devices. Please mute one device.
Good morning.
Yes, good morning.
Mohamed Mwagandi Kiponda from Bamba Bandari Primary.
Bandari.
Bandari Primary.
Bandari or Abandani?
Bandari.
Okay, asante sana Mohamed. Mwisho tunaenda Ganze. Walimu wa Ganze.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just goja kidogo, Abraham.
Good morning.
Yes, morning.
Abraham Karisa.
Daniel Kazungu, Ziara Wimbi, Bamba Zone.
Bamba tumemaliza Bamba, asante bwana Kazungu. Tunaenda Ganze.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Abraham.
Abraham Karisa from Ganze Zone, Ugamboni Primary.
Okay, asante bwana Karisa. Mwalimu mwingine wa Ganze.
Good morning.
Boniface
Good
Mwachambi.
morning, colleagues.
Wilson Karisa. Wilson Karisa.
Wilson. Yeah, good morning.
Morning.
I'm Wilson Karisa from Maojo.
Good morning.
Maoji iko wapi?
Maojo iko karibu na Dungicha.
Ganze zone.
Yes.
Morning. Ganze zone.
Okay, asante.
Ganze
Yes.
zone.
Okay, asante sana. So what
Good
we
morning.
wanted is that yes, the last one. Yes.
Good morning.
Morning, Samuel Shoka.
Samuel Shoka ni Godomani, Ganze Zone.
Okay, asante Samuel. Nafikiri tuko sawa. Tumepata wakilisho from the 3 zones in Ganze sub-county. What we wanted, we may not be able, of course, we can't be able to give each one of you a chance, but we just request for purposes of introduction. Those are 6-7 teachers have represented us from the 3 zones, Vitengeni, Bamba, and Aganze. Kwa hivyo tunashukuru. And then my name is Martin Kungania. I'm one of the trainers for KEMIS. I am leading a team of facilitators here with me, and we'll be here with you to take you through this training. It's very important, a very important training. It's a nationwide training, and we are saying that it is a very, very important training for all of us who are handling data from our schools. So with me, I have a trainer, Mr. Karimi. Mr. Karimi will introduce himself. Bwana Karimi.
Thank you, Director. You can hear me? Good morning, everyone. My name is Nicholas Karimi. I'll be one of your facilitators in the next 3 days. Very excited to meet you all as we prepare you, as we do knowledge transfer, as we equip you the skills to manage and administer and support KEMIS at your institution level. I'll be part of the technical team, helping you do the fun part as well. That is the practicals during the 3-day session. Looking forward to very engaging discussions. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Karimi. Mr. Karimi will give us the technical support during the practicals, during the breakout rooms. He is also part of the technical team that has developed and is continuing to develop the KEMIS platform for the Ministry of Education. We move on to my other colleague here, Madam Hothan. Hothan, welcome.
Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can, madam. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning to everyone. I am Hothan Abdallah Yusuf, trainer
Morning.
from Ministry of Education, Directorate of Junior. I think some of you mom be a grade 9 class. Welcome on board. We are here to learn, all of us, even though we are the trainers, and we are ready to receive your input. For karibuni sana. And one thing, my advice is always be punctual, please. Punctuality will always pay. When you keep time, time is expensive. Therefore, you have to keep time so that we move at the same pace, and also keep the class in good order. When you want to talk, please mute yourself. I am not clear, Moses. You're not hearing me.
You're not very clear, madam.
Sure.
I think
Sorry.
I think it's network problem. Inakatakata.
No, I seen a shida network. Maybe I was talking slowly. Am I clear now?
Yes.
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 You can hear me?
Yes, madam.
Very well.
Moses, can you hear me?
Yes, madam.
Yes.
Okay, once again, good morning, everyone. I am Hodan Abdallah Yusuf,
Good morning.
a trainer.
Good morning.
And the only thing I wanted to talk about is skip time. Sometimes if we give you 10 minutes for break, let it be 10 minutes. Because we have to move at the same pace. If not, we shall leave others behind. This training is only 3 days, and that 3 days we need to cover a lot of things. Therefore, please make sure that if it is 11 o'clock, I'll try to communicate to your colleagues. At least let us have good time, so that at least let us not get anybody saying that I have not done this, I have not done this, I have joined right now. You know, all that will take us go back. Therefore, please, it is a request. Let us be very serious, because this is what you will be owning tomorrow when you are alone, when we are not with you. Therefore, hope we agree that we keep the class in order. When you want to talk, you unmute yourself, you mute yourself, and when you want to ask a question, or you unmute yourself. But when the trainers are talking and explaining something, please try to mute yourself. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Madam Hodan. Yes, assistant trainer on KEMIS, having covered a lot of a long journey from the hands of institutions, from the principals, and here we are this morning. So the request that we appreciate her, we appreciate all of us, Karim here, and all of us for introducing ourselves. Who is that? Who is appreciating? We need somewhere where we have a club. Who is? I'm not seeing any virtual club. I'm not seeing anything. What is happening? What's happening? What's happening? Yes. Thank you. Yeah. Those who are not able to trace the clap, it is somewhere on your screen. React. When you react there, you can react even with a smile. Yeah, that's good. Thank you very much. So before we hear the remark from the CEO KEMI, I would like to mention one is on the etiquette, the online etiquette, good manners. That is mannerisms in a online space. Please, I will request that you put off all your videos. I want you to do it. I don't want to do it from my end. I want you to do it zero. Can you put off your video? Baraza, off your video. Wambua, put off your video, because the video will always interfere with our facilitation. So we don't need to see your face, Wambua or Nyango. We kindly put off your video. We don't want to see your face. Victor Zero, weka camera off. Hatutaki kuona sura yako. Haya basi, namna hiyo, so that we are able to avoid a lot of distractions from your end. Yes, Onyango, you have your hand up. What is the issue? Onyango? Or it was accidental? Okay, fine. So I think when we are that way, we are fine. And then secondly, I saw somebody mentioning about the issue of battles here, taking a lot of battles. If you put on the video takes in a lot of battles, and we don't need it for now. When we need it, we'll tell you, you put it on or off. But now, for now, we are off. Thank you, Hamisi, for that. So as I indicated, yes. As we start our day today, I want to mention that this is a training which is being coordinated by Kenya Education Management Institute, KEMI. For all of you know about KEMI, and KEMI has been given this function by the Minister of Education to do the training for teachers, principals, heads of institutions from across the country. And since KEMI is coordinating, we have opening remarks from the CEO KEMI, the Chief Executive Officer KEMI, Dr. Maurice Odondo. Then from there, we will be able to answer all the questions that you have, that Bwana Shoka is asking, how long and all that. We are going to answer that. But still, we are on the opening ceremony that we are giving the chance to the CEO KEMI to do his remarks. And then from there, we should be moving on with our program. Okay.
Dear KEMIS champion teachers, it gives me pleasure to welcome you to this important program for Kenya Education Management Information System Training. As we get into this important engagement, I wish to congratulate all of you for having been nominated to participate in this important training workshop. Your nomination to this workshop is a testament to your commitment to the service of education sector, your integrity, and your tenacity as a key player in the education space. As we get into this important training workshop, every other person would ask himself or herself about the place of KEMIS. Why does KEMIS matter? And what is KEMIS? Those are inherent which I too trust will come from the floor as you engage in this important training, or even as you congregate to take up on this important engagement. But from where I am, I would like to indicate that KEMIS is not about digital platform. KEMIS is not about collecting data. But what we are speaking to, ladies and gentlemen, is a robust platform for data governance for the whole Ministry of Education. We are speaking to a data governance which cuts across all levels within the education sector. Data management which will be able to provide quality services to each player within the education ecosystem. I wish also to put this to record. We are preparing a robust manpower to support government in consolidating the best data for decision making in our institutions of learning. And that's why we have brought you into space to play a key role, as you are one of the key actors within the institution of learning at your levels. So you are in the best place to help play your role and improve the provision of education services within our institution of learning. I want to wish you the very best as you engage with your trainers and as you engage amongst yourself. And with many, many remarks, I therefore wish to officially open this training workshop.
Okay, those are the remarks from the CEO KEMI. We can give him a clap, yeah. If we were physically somewhere in a hotel, we could be clapping. Thank you very much, David. Thank you, Ezekiel, Victor, for that. Yes, so you have heard him and you have heard him, right? That we are talking about data, and data is very, very important for us in this country, and particularly education data for purposes of decision making and also for purposes of planning. It is very, very, very important. So thank you, Joel. Thank you, Kevin, Nyamache. Thank you, Chepto. Thank you. We really appreciate that. Now, we will we'll need 3 leaders just to coordinate us for the 3 days. I'll give more details about the training and all that. Bwana Kenga, lawyer, can you put off your video? I don't know how many times I'm supposed to repeat this, Yeah, please put off the video. We don't need your face now. Thank you. So we want one leader, assistant leader, and a spiritual leader. Once we have that, then we get into business. Who can be our leader today? Edina, you have your hand up. Edina, what's happening? Edina? Etinot? Yes? Okay, maybe it is accidental. So somebody to propose a name of one teacher who can be our leader. It's always to have a leader in such a big group. Who is the leader? Somebody to propose one or someone to volunteer. Say, I would like to be a leader of this team for KEMIS champions. Yes? Unajisikia unajitangaza tu, hakuna shida. Mwanzori. Mwanzori, kuna kelele nyingi sana. Yes?
Tobias Kahini to be a leader.
I'd like to be a leader.
Tobias Kahini.
Sorry. There's somebody
Yes,
who
I would
wants
like
to be a leader. Yes, what's your name?
Hello.
Mwanzori.
Hello.
Let's hear Mwanzori first. Samuel kidogo. Let's hear Mwanzori. Mwanzori.
Yes, I would like to be a leader.
That's Mwanzori. Shoka.
I propose Tobias Kahindi to be one of the leaders.
Okay, so we can have Tobias Kahindi, and Mwanzori. Mwanzori, the other name Mwanzori.
Mwanzori Mwakando.
Okay, asante sana. That's okay. Then spiritual leader. Spiritual leader, who is our spiritual leader? Somebody? Wycliffe Kegen. Wycliffe, you prayed for us?
Yes.
Okay? Yeah, asante Wycliffe. I think tuko sawa sasa. That's okay. Okay. Now, as we start our training this morning, gender balance, please. Rose Omoro, you'll be working with Kageni. Rose Omoro, sawa. Rose, are you there? Rose? Rose, you have... Yeah? Rose Omoro. You know, when you put a comment and I talk to you, you keep quiet, then it's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Because we are here, the meeting is for us. We need to talk. Yes?
It's okay, I'm talking. So, it's okay, sir.
Yeah, so you will be together with Kagen. Sawa Kagen, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. So I think that's okay. We are now set. We have Tobias, we have Mwanzori, we have Wycliffe and Rose. Those will be our leaders in their respective offices, just to make sure that we are on track. In the mornings, we'll give them an opportunity to do some remark, a brief one, even less than a minute, as we start the day. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We want to mention a few things. One is, I repeat the said, and we are still emphasizing that you need to kindly mute when you are not speaking. We don't need to mute you from our end. Mute yourself. Please mute yourself and check again and again whether you are muted, even when you are talking to some of your colleagues. That's one. So that's very, very important for us, because if you don't mute, then you disturb the whole group. Two is that we encourage you to have a laptop a laptop will serve you best during this training. I know some of you may have logged in using your mobile phone, but we want to say on the onset that you'll face a lot of challenges with the mobile phone because of the interface and the display of the features in a mobile phone is totally different from the laptop. So please try and get a laptop, whether personal, whether from the school, whether you borrow for these 3 days. That would be very, very important. So get a laptop and then log in using the credentials that you've been given. 3, this is on invitation. We have invited teachers. We have invited, check on your device, Cliff, Chief, not Cliff, Chifu, Fondo, check on your connection. I think my volume is the uttermost. So this invitation is through your end of institution. They provided the names, and then now we add to invite you for this meeting. So when you share this with a teacher, it will come out as your name. And I hope we don't have duplication of names here. We have one name for each of you. So make sure that you have your name. Again, I mentioned that at least 2 of your name. If you want to put 3 names, well and good, but we encourage Ephraim Kahindi, Elias Lugo, such name, but we don't expect Samsung, we don't expect brand names, Techno, and all the other HP, we don't expect such kind of names in this list of participants. So if you have put such a name, I'm trying to get any name like that one, no, so please put your name, your official name or names, if at all, so that we move on together. So that is very, very important. And let us listen to one another. In case there's a comment that you want to make, please, you can, you see now, please, you can raise up your hand. If there's something that you want to make an observation on, you are most welcome. We are here to work with you. We are here to support you. We are here to make sure that we equip you properly so that you are able to work with your end of institution when we will be moving to life environment for KEMIS. There's a training that we have done for the senior school principals. We have also trained senior school champions, your counterparts in senior school. We have sensitized the field officers, the Ministry of Education, county, sub-county, regional officers, and ministers at the headquarters. We also have trained your ends of institutions. The last group was last week on Thursday. We finished the last group for HOIs. And then it is from these discussions that we agreed with them that we have 2 teachers from each of the schools. And I hope the 2 of you are present. You can see your colleague, Ezekiel. I hope you can see your colleague, Victor Zero. I hope you can see your colleague in the other section. Kalamanzaro, we hope so also. You are able to see your colleague present, so that you are able to support one another at the school level together with your end of institution. So in a school, you'll be 3 of you, and we expect, as the CEO Kemi has observed, high level of integrity in terms of data capture at the school level. We expect a high level of integrity when it comes to data capture. So these are 3 days training. Today being on a Monday, we train again tomorrow, starting at 8:30, finishing daily at 4 p.m. And tomorrow 4 p.m. And then possibly on Wednesday, we may finish by lunchtime at 1 p.m. It is relatively a short day, which we normally, that's normally the way the program is. So we expect you to be present. For now, your end of institution should make arrangements on who is to handle the children, the learners in the class when you are on this training. These are full day training. So we don't expect you to miss and tell us that you have gone to grade 5 for mathematics or grade 1 for, because you are the class teacher. No, you are head of institution. And when we talked with them, we indicated to them that this is a full-time training. From now, this is your lesson. You are attending your lessons here. So they should make arrangements for somebody to step in for you for these 3 days. That needs to be very clear, and we made it very clear to them. We are also making it very clear to you. There's one of you that I talked to in the morning because I had a lot of echo, and she told me she is in class. I'm wondering when you are in class, you are with the children, and no, the children will not understand. Grade 1, 2, you are on a very serious training. What happens? So I expect you to get some quiet place within the school compound where we can engage. We will not engage you beyond Wednesday. We're engaging you today, tomorrow, and then on Thursday, you will be back to your daily routine. And we are not doing this one again. This, once it is done, it is done. We move on to other counties because this is a national exercise. We have got many sub-counties, almost 360. And here you are one sub-county with almost 180, 190 teachers. Imagine when are we going to complete the other 359? So it is not a small exercise, it's a big exercise, but very, very important. NEMIS was rolled out without any prior training, any prior sensitization, detailed as we are doing it. But because of the challenges that were with NEMIS, which you are aware, then it was decided that it is important to take ends of institutions and their teachers through this. A teacher from JS and a teacher from the primary section. And that is what we are doing now. So you cannot leave this training for any other activity between now and Wednesday. Please make sure that you are present, you are here with us, you are asking questions, we are moving together. This is not clear. Up your hand and let us engage, let us talk, let us also get suggestions from you that you think this would be the better way to improve on KEMIS, because KEMIS is work in progress. There is no platform which is 100%. It is responsive today, but tomorrow, next week, next year, 2027, after elections, you may find that KEMIS is not responsive. So we have to upgrade it again so that it is responsive to those needs and those matters that arise when that time comes. So it is incumbent upon you to raise those concerns. You say, yeah, I think this can work better. Donald Muganga, please put off your video. We don't need to see your face now. Kindly, you will disrupting our discussion here. So that is what essentially we are saying, that this is a very important activity for all of us. It is not yet perfected, but as we get inputs from you, as the main user, as the main data person at the school level, we are going to improve on KEMIS as we move on. So we are here for 3 days. Our day runs from 8 to 4 p.m. with a break at 10:30 in the morning, short break for 30 minutes. We come back at 11. Then from 11, we proceed to 1. We have a lunch break between 1 and 2 p.m. Then back to 2 at 2 p.m. We finish our program at 4 p.m. That's what we intend to, our program will be like for the 3 days. Then having said that, also we have, of course, our presentation. We will engage you in our presentations. We expect a lot of active participation. We will engage you also in sharing of your screens. You share your screen, we share ours, we share yours, what you are seeing, and if it is an email that we have sent you, you are able to display that. So it will become very involving and very engaging. Hands-on activities. We'll also have breakout rooms. We break ourselves into groups so that you have a closer, smaller group. This is a big group. This is a plenary of around 170. We are going to break ourselves into small rooms of maybe around 10, which means that you expect them to work in smaller group. If there's a challenge, I know all of us are not on the same level. There are some of us who are ahead. They'll be able to support you as we get along with the training. So most importantly, that is what we intend to do. And we are here, the team of facilitators, we are ready and we are set to work together. I think that's what I wanted to mention. Something else that I know some of you are asking is about the issue of bundles. Yes, KEMI is not reimbursing any bundle. We expect your end of institution to facilitate you on that. If he has not done that, then please liaise with him or her. She needs to facilitate you on the bundles that you're going to use during this meeting. So the issue of bundles should not come to KEMI. The way they facilitated themselves is the way they need to facilitate you for this activity. Otherwise, me, I'm okay. Shukran Mumba, I'm okay. Check your connectivity. Me, I'm good. I'm very sure I'm very okay. Check your connectivity so that we move on together. Shukran. Asante Mumba. Nashukuru. So that is the way we intend to move, and we should not expect any challenge. Finally, this is a meeting for teachers. All of us are attending this meeting on equal vote. Even if you have got 200 students, learners, and another one has got 600, doesn't matter. For us here, with an identity for a school. You are coming here with a vote of a school. So we are equal participants by the right that we are representing a school. So whether it's whatever you call 600 or I have my 150, it doesn't matter. We are here as a school representing a school. So feel free to engage. Let us talk. Let us ask questions. Let us seek clarifications. Let us make suggestions as we start our training. I hope that is okay. Any comments on that before we move on to a few things that we want to discuss with you as part of the introduction before we come to the technical areas of KEMIS? Any comments? You can raise your hand. There are also handouts that are normally given. Thank you, Isaac, Ismail. You're saying it's okay. Sometimes there are also issues of handouts that are there any notes you are going to give us? Can you share the slides? We are sharing nothing. We are sharing what we are sharing now. After that, there is nothing else to share. We expect you to be able to navigate KEMIS. Maybe later we'll have some tutorial embedded on the platform, on the system. But for now, please don't expect any handouts. Don't expect any slides. It is you to make sure that you capture all what we have. I would advise, this is my personal advice, it's not on KEMIS. I would advise you have a small notebook and a pen. It's very important, not for taking very long notes, but just you take a point here and there, we continue discussing, there's something else that you need to note, than just listening and watching just like the way we do on the television or listening to radio. No, it's not enough. Have a notebook somewhere, then you are the two of you, ladies and gentlemen, to support one another. Yes, are there certificates? Kazungu, Katana, yes, there are certificates for the champions. That's the reason why in the application form, you indicated your name, you indicated your sub-county, and your school, your TSC number for purposes of certification. And the certification will be done according to the procedures and the protocols of KEMI. KEMI, there is a way they do the certificates, there's a way they dispatch the certificate, so that one is to be done by KEMI. Okay, thank you, Kazungu, I think that's okay. I don't know whether there is anything else. Those are the things that I'm saying you need to ask, don't shy away. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mwanakombe. I think we are okay. Ishmael, we are okay. Kazungu, tuko sawa. I think we are okay. Fine. That's okay. No allowances, we are not giving any allowances changawa. Allowances hakuna, hata airtime. Hiyo mwalimu ndiye atakupea. Huyo end of institution is the one to will changwa. Benjamin hakuna allowance, hata bundles sisi hatuna. Your end of institution is the one to give you those allowances in terms of bundles or any other allowance. As we are just doing the facilitation, KEMI is facilitating you. So no allowances for giving you this information. Okay, no exams. Francis, this is not exams. This is understanding the process. When you talk about onboarding of a school, what does it mean? Do you understand the process? And for you, the three of you, when you say the three of you of the training, and you are on a live platform, live environment, then are you able to apply for onboarding of your school? Are you able to admit learners in your school? There is a case of learner transfer. Are you able to do it? Basically that. There is no exams. This is just a competency, proficiency that we expect that. On the issues of promotion consideration, I'm not sure what your employer does with this certification that you get, but I know there is something that the certificates will add to you. But beyond the certificate, gift, beyond the certificate is the skill to navigate KEMIS. That's very important. Yes, certificate will be given, but beyond that, then are you able to navigate? Because you may have a certificate issued to you, yes, but you find when we go live, you have a challenge with KEMIS. Then it's counterproductive. We certified you, but you don't have the competencies that are required. So this is very important for you to develop the competency you are able to navigate through. Then other issues, when TSC requires those certificates, then you produce them as having been a champion for KEMIS. Will there be assessment after all this? No. No assessment, hakuna mtihani. Ile tunafanya hapa ni continuous assessment. Ile ya CBE, hiyo ndio tunafanya hapa, not summative. Tukiendelea kidogo, tunafanya hiyo assessment. Moseti, hiyo nimesema certificate zitakuwa, lakini they'll follow the process and the procedures of KEMI. I think we are going to go okay. And would you be able to better chance to deputize oil next CBA? I don't know what is that. Is it possible to attend this training from home? Because we have no power in our school. Yes, Daniel, provided your HOI allows you to be out. For us, you can attend it anywhere. For now, for this training, but when you are doing the live, when you'll be doing the live, you'll be operating on the live environment. That time, we request that you purposely be at school. But this one, if you talk to your principal, allows you to be away, then Daniel, you can do it from the comfort of your home. You can do it from the comfort of where you stay, provided that you don't lose out on this. I think we are okay. We are okay on that. Those are the issues. Thank you for bringing them to our attention. And these are the issues that we were saying that you can mention here. Okay, thank you. Important information. Thank you, Stephen. We appreciate that. Okay. I think we can move on to a few things here as a part of our introduction. We are doing introduction, chapter Asante. We are doing an introduction on KEMIS, and people asking why KEMIS, why this point in time, why KEMIS. And remember, what I mentioned is that information systems continue changing and continue being upgraded and improved. We have Greece in public service, you have TIMIS, we have social health something. We have got systems all over. Even M-Pesa is a kind of a system. The M-Pesa system. M-Pesa is kind of a system because when our hearts as Kenyans are very close to money. So when I mentioned to M-Pesa is a kind of a platform, and that being the case, you have seen sometimes you receive a message from Safaricom telling you that between 12 midnight and 3 a.m. we will be reservicing or we'll be doing something on M-Pesa system. And you find what? The following day, when you access M-Pesa, you find they have brought in some additional product or additional service within M-Pesa. Why? because they have done their analysis and they have seen that the M-Pesa which was there in 2025 December is not serving the clients to their satisfaction. So what happens is that now they block the system, they bring the system down for some time. They are able to put those issues that are coming up so that the system is responsive. Even for us this morning, ladies and gentlemen, we have found that NEMIS has its own challenges, which you know about or which you may not know about. So there's need to look again at NEMIS and bring NEMIS down, upgrade it, make it more responsive, make it better, and then when we bring it live, it comes back as KEMIS. Just the same as our service providers that have given case of Safaricom, have given case of also the systems that we pay taxes with at the KRA. We have given systems, even equity, those in equity or banking sector, you find they bring down the system for some time so that they improve on the system and to make it more responsive. So that is why KEMIS is coming in, and the KEMIS is coming in to bridge to the gaps that were noted in NEMIS. So we love that bit of introduction, which actually I'm doing as we continue. Then from there, we'll move on to the first module, which is institutional module. Institutional module is how you onboard your school or your institution into the platform. The second module is learner module. We are going to take you also through learner module possibly tomorrow. Today we may spend the whole day on institutional module. How do you apply for your school to be registered on or to be onboarded on KEMIS? Then tomorrow, after you have your institution, and remember we are saying institution because we are looking at a station whereby KEMIS is going to serve basic education, TVET, and also universities. So we are calling them institutions. Then from there, how do you admit learners into KEMIS? How do you onboard learners into KEMIS? Remember, once you register, you onboard your school, then you have to admit learners. If you have got 600 of them, you have to onboard them at 600. If you have got 500, you have to onboard each of them. There's no data that you are transferring from NEMIS KEMIS. That is learner module. And then how do you transfer a student from Vitangeni Primary to Bamba, or from Ganze Primary to Mabirikani? I think there's a school called Mabirikani. I've been to that school, Mabirikani, if I'm not just near the forest somewhere. Then we also have reports, report module. That is our third module. KEMIS is expected to generate reports. What are those reports saying? Because we are talking about evidence-based report and decision-making. You see a report, this is the evidence that that report is giving you. That will be the reports module. And finally, the user management module. This is whereby the end of institution is given the ability to create users within the account. And for you now as as champions, the end of institution is going to create you within his account so that you're given responsibilities and duties. For example, enrollment of learners. As a teacher, champion, you can support the end of institution to capture learners in your school. So moving forward, the bit of introduction, what we expect for you as as a teacher champion is, first of all, you need to demonstrate proficiency in navigation of KEMIS, functional proficiency. And you know, when we met with the end of institutions, you know, they left something. Nasema mwalimu wangu hiyo atashughulikia. Kwa hivyo wakati wako sasa umefika. What was left out by your OI, alisema wewe ndio utajazia ifike 100%. Maybe he may have done 50, or even some of them did 30. So the 70 is for you as the teacher. So we expect you to show proficiency in using KEMIS, accessing KEMIS, using the login credentials, inputting data, validating data. and all that. So that is what we expect. We expect from you, so that you are able to demonstrate that as we do data capture at the school level. And this is expected to be in compliance with the Ministry of Education reporting requirements, which you need to. Again, I've mentioned this, but it's good to repeat, using the data to generate evidence, and then using that evidence for decision making. Very important for planning. The resource allocation you discuss with your end of institution. Yeah, we have got this number of students, we have got this number of textbooks. How can we work on this and this and that? Because numbers don't lie, and that is very important for us, and for you also, a part of decision making. What does the data tell us? What does the data tell you? That's what we intend you to do. You should be able to interpret that data. Remember, we have a module on report module, and the report module will show you data. What information, what decision can you make using the evidence that data shows you? 3 is ensure accuracy, security, and accountability. Think use of strong passwords, and you encourage the end of institution. You work with the end of institution to make that sure that the data is secure. You can account for every learner, every physical learner in your school should be physically also on the system. If a learner is inactive, and we are going to be shown how and why you can make a learner inactive, then if a learner is not in school, maybe unfortunately deceased or somehow dropped out, then that learner is inactive. So we should not come to your school and we find 350 learners, but physically there are 349. What about this learner? You tell us this girl dropped out of school, or this boy was deceased. But now you need to have changed that boy from being active in your school to being inactive in your school, so that we know, yes, we have got 350 learners in this primary school, but one is inactive. Why? When we come now, you need to account for that one. You tell us that, unfortunately, we mtoto alipass, or something like that. Cases of transfer, those are different. That will be shown how cases of transfer are slightly different from inactive learner. A transfer is a transfer, and the chemists will be able to sort out the issue of transfer, and you're able to see these learners have left school and they have gone to this school. So even if we are tracking dropout rates, we follow what that learner in that school, we are able to trace this learner called Martin left school A to school B, and we can trace this learner in that school because of the number that these learners have. We are going to get to those numbers that we are now calling ULI, unique learner identification number. That is the number that we are going to track the learners with. And then moving forward, also, we expect you also as a teacher who has been appointed or nominated amongst us other teachers to support in offering effective leadership and oversight on KEMIS. What are we saying? You are not the principal, yes, we know. We are not the whole, yes, we know. But for you, we expect you to be a leader among your teachers. The two of you, we expect you to be a leader. But we are not saying that now you're in the primary section, you are in the junior section, that you work separately. No, you are one unit. You support one another. Most of you are working from the same compound. Support one another. As a primary school, if there's a challenge in secondary, in the senior school, please support. If there's a challenge in primary school and you're from junior school, please support. So support the other teachers, support the schools that have got support staff that will be working on this data. Let us deliver as one. Let us deliver. Let us not antagonize ourselves, because the learners that we are serving, we have a learner in primary school, we have a sister in junior school. We have a brother in junior school, we have a sister in senior school. Just like the way we have, the way you have ECDE. ECDE, we have a brother in PP1, the sister is in grade together, to school together. They are coming from the same household. So let us support one another. Kama kuna challenge, let us support one another. Let us say, unajua mimi ni mwalimu wa junior, mimi ni mwalimu wa primary. I cannot support senior, I cannot support junior, I cannot be. No. That should not be the case. You may also find a school. You may find a school within your cluster. the smallest bit, or within their zone, and they have a challenge. Now your mwalimu end of institution, I may approach your end of institution. Are you able to get one of your champions to come over and support us? Yes, you can support that neighboring school. That's the reason why now you are a resource, not only for your school, of course, first for your school, then a resource in your zone or you're in a cluster to your neighbor. Come on, can challenge, please don't shy away from supporting them. That's the reason why you have got this privilege, because it's not a right, it's a privilege which has been extended to you. Maybe your HOI could have nominated somebody else besides you. So this is an opportunity, that a privilege that's been extended to you. And don't be trained, Chepto, Priscilla, Nelson, Charo, usitrainiwe alafu unakalia hiyo, unasikia hiyo shule ingine neighbor hapo wako na shida, pengine hata yule mwalimu tumetrain this term, this June, pengine July ameenda maternity leave. Sasa wewe unakaa tu utaki kwenda kuwa support. No, please, let's support one another, because we intend to have very, very credible data. Okay. Then moving on to now the bit of introduction. Remember, I'm just doing the introduction in the next maybe 30 minutes or 20 minutes or so. We have the issue of data, and the issue of data, accurate data is very important. Data integrity is very important, but we have some loopholes. We had some kuna mahali kulikuwa na shinda kidogo, and no wonder for us, the Ministry of Education, we have had a lot of pressure on the issue of ghost learners, ghost schools, ghost teachers, ghost champions, you know. So we expect a lot of credibility, a lot of integrity from you to work together as teachers to capture accurate data. That is very, very important for us. And we thought that it is important when we do the sensitization on the importance of data. I know data is attached to a lot of many things, a lot of resources, instructional resources, capitation, supply of school meals program, supply of sanitary towels to the girls. It is attached, the data is attached to so many other instructional resources. But ladies and gentlemen, I think we need to make sure that the data accurate the data from our schools is very accurate. It's like the issue of examinations. I am looking at data, wrong data as I can compare it with cheating in examinations, because there's no difference. These are issues about integrity. And for you as a teacher, and for me as one, if we collude with our students and with our learners to cheat in a national exam or to cheat in any other assessment that we are doing, then I think we erode the professionalism of being a teacher. Essentially, that is it. Because for you and me, we are expected to uphold high levels of integrity in terms of assessment, in terms of what we are supposed to do. And even for this data, we expect you to uphold high level of integrity. If you are a class teacher in grade 7, you have got 50 learners, 25 female, 25 male, boys, girls. Let them be so in the system. It's as simple as that. If you have got learners in grade 4, 70 of them, let them be 70 in the system. And if you take the analogy that I've given about cheating in examinations, then I think we need to be very, very uphold high level of integrity. Let us have the numbers, physical numbers in schools as the same as the numbers in the system. Very important. And we don't need to repeat that again and again, ladies and gentlemen. It is our responsibility to ensure that we are truthful. We are truthful, because again, with any abuse of this data, the repercussions are unbearable. And you know, this I call it, I normally, even when I'm talking to the principals and ends of institutions, this is not much money that you can talk about. You create, even in a school, even if you create 20, even if you create that, it's very little money. And you create that, and then you live with an agony, just in case. When you hear the PS professor be talking about ghosts, and you created several ghosts. Mwanzori, you created some ghosts where you are staying. Then you start now wondering, could this ghost have come back to haunt us, haunt me for that matter? Victor Combe. So what we are saying essentially, let's be credible when it comes to issues of data. The education management information system has moved a long way, and sometimes you look back so that you can look forward. The evolution of MES started, I think, around the late 1990s to early 2000s, whereby we had the collection of data from our schools coming all the way into NEMIS, which started in 2017. And I don't know whether there's anybody who has been or who has ever been involved with the data collection, reporting of data from schools. I don't know whether we have got those teachers with us here. In early 2000s, anybody who may have been involved with the data collection in our school, reporting in our school, anybody? Anybody? How was data collected from schools to the Teacher Service Commission and to the Ministry of Education? Anybody who may have interacted with that kind of data collection that time? Somebody to raise their hand. I'm looking for all of you are young teachers, relatively, unlike your end of institutions who are slightly older. Anybody who was involved in that data that time? Late 90s, even some of you maybe were in high school in the late 90s, 2000s. So what was happening that time is that the data collection from schools, primary, secondary schools, was on forms. There were forms that were manually filled by the headmaster that time. Anaandika tu na mkono hivi, anajaza na anaandika hiyo majina yote ya watoto kutoka standard 1 to standard 8, the name anaandika. Bwana Hamisi, you have something to say? You can see you muted, you unmuted and muted very fast. Anybody? Anybody who have an experience of that? Yeah, so there were green papers. Actually, there were green forms. It's a kind of a booklet. Na ingine ilikuwa ya green. Ya yellow ilikuwa yaenda Ministry of Education. Ya green ilikuwa yaenda Teacher Service Commission. So and the teacher anajaza, headmaster anajaza hiyo data physically na mkono hivi. Kama ni secondary school anaandika ile subject walimu wanafundisha, maths, chemistry, geography, history, English and literature. So alikuwa anaandika hiyo yote na mkono. Primary school anaandika hata miaka ya mwalimu, wale wako maternity leave, wale wako kwa discipline, wale wameenda ng'ambo, wale wako unpaid leave. Yes, you did. Stephen Mweni. Stephen, just talk. And Morris, let's hear you. Morris, Wisera. Yes? Let's hear those experience. Maybe some of the teachers here are Gen Zs. Acha wasikie vile wazee wali experience. Stephen, are you there? Unmute and talk. Stephen? Morris? Awisela? Morris? Unmute and talk.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, Morris, yes, habari ya leo.
Kama nashukuru.
Na
Yes,
pia
I remember back then, not so many years ago, but around 2008, I was given those green forms by my head teacher. I did fill them. They were manual. There was a gender column you could fill, and then you take them back to back then it was somebody like Tech Tutor. AEO. You could take to the AEO's office. Yes.
Yes, asante. Thank you, Morris. Unajua unaweza kusema juzi watu wasema tu wait, huyu mwalimu amezeeka aje? And just the other day.
Not
Thank
really.
you, Morris.
Welcome.
Just the other day, actually. Yeah, thank you, Morris. Stephen
Yes,
there?
I did.
We need to hear.
Yeah.
Ulifanya ukiwa Gen Z ama ulifanya?
That was all along 2012 at Maodio
Yes.
Primary. Yeah, when I was acting as a deputy teacher there.
Yes, yes.
It was green form. You just enter manual and then you forward it to the other areas.
Okay.
It was very
Asante.
tough. Asante.
Okay, asante. Yeah. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Morris. Yeah. They have another experience and it was very manual. And then unajaza kwa shule, unapeleka kwa tech tutor ama I think tech tutor. Yeah. Kutoka hapo inaenda kwa district education officer, DEO, si ndio?
Yeah.
Kukuwa na sub counter wakati huo. Yeah, so DEO, kuna cleric officer alikuwa hapo, alikuwa anaitwa EMIS, sijui cleric on that, all that. And you can see the inconveniences. We don't need even to talk about the inconveniences there. The bulkiness, subject to error, a lot of error, a lot of typos in terms of writing. Somebody is writing 5 and the other one thinks it is 8. So it carried along with itself with a lot of error. And then some of also bulkiness, losing of some of these forms, misplacement, alafu unapigiwa simu, mwalimu, jaza tena form yako hatuioni. All those kind of things. It's where we started. Thank you very much, Stephen. So where we started, that formed the basis of basic data collection from our school, which was EMIS, Education Management Information, version 1.0. Remember what I said when we were starting, that systems continue to improve. Systems are not static. Systems are not final. Systems cease to be responsive, and you have to make those systems responsive by improving them, upgrading them. So we had those sheets, the yellow and the green forms that Stephen and Morris worked on. Wanajaza hiyo, inaenda hiyo process, then unapata baadaye inapotea, baadaye data is not real time. Unajaza March, by the time that data gets to the ministry is in July because of the process in between, time taking and so long. Then also came in the issue of FPE. FPE was combining the two, the manual sheet, also Wanakombe. Hello. Yeah. So the spreadsheets, this is what came in when we had FPE 2003. We used to call it the ministry, the computer system. Hello, Changwa. Yeah, we used to call it the computer system. No, we used to call it the computer system, which was a spreadsheet, the Excel spreadsheets. That is what we used to have that time, and we call that EMIS 2.0, version 2.0. It's an improvement because now this one was more. It was computer. At the Ministry of Education, we used to call it computer system because it's the first time computers were used to do computation and to capture data. Then from there in 2017, we had EMIS, which everybody of us in this group, I think, and it's just version 3.0. Improvement of where we came from. Now it was even faster to capture data. It was better off. And from 2017, we have been on KEMIS for almost 7 years. And then 2020, somebody is speaking. Then in 2024, we had KEMIS come in. We are still working on KEMIS, which is Education Management Information System, upgraded version 4.0. So that is the way we have moved along this far. And it has the systems have served us quite well for the time being. Now, coming to what we have now, and KEMIS, under NEMIS. I would ask, because I know you may have, not you may, but from the way the teachers have nominated you, you have interacted with the NEMIS. What did you like about NEMIS? What is that one thing that you say, yes, NEMIS did 1, 2, 3, or NEMIS was good in this area and the other? Anybody who has an observation to make on NEMIS? On NEMIS, anybody who has got a comment to make on NEMIS? What did you find good in NEMIS, having been there before, interacting with maybe some of those systems? What is it in NEMIS that you say, yeah, I think despite all these other things, this is the way NEMIS came in and supported us? Anybody? Yes, Hamisi Kenga. Hamisi?
Okay, one good thing I liked about NEMIS was that the learners were given unique codes which would identify them.
Okay, yeah, given of unique numbers that could identify them. Moseti saying it was very bad. Moseti, why was it bad? Substantiate your statement. Moseti? Moseti, are you there? Okay. Sawa sawa, Amisi, personally, the maze was hectic to deal with. I concur with Moseti. Okay. Somebody else who can speak? Yeah, I said
Yeah,
we can speak.
Yeah, I can
Yes, who is
speak.
this? Who is this?
Samuel
Your name,
Shoka.
please? Yes, Samuel. Shoka.
Yeah. For those that are saying NEMIS was bad, to some extent, because of the requirement that were needed before getting the UPI number. And being coming from the remote most schools, most of the learners were missing some vital document that would be needed so that one can get the UPI number, like the birth certificate, which is difficult to get one from where we come from or where we teach. That was a challenge to most of us.
So thank you Bwana Shoka, asante. Kuna mwingine ako na jambo la kusema? I can see Stephen Kithuku. Stephen? Hello, Stephen?
Yes, I'm talking.
Yes, we are not.
The problem with the NEMIS is that you can enter the data, and then when you try to save it, it deletes all the data, and then you begin again.
Okay, yeah, I think that was a challenge. Una capture data, alafu data inapotea. Yeah,
Yes.
then Benjamin says, asante sana. Benjamin says, most students are no documents. Okay, asante. Moseti sijui anafanyia mkutano wapi. He says there's a lot of noise where he is. I could track learner progress and mobility. Yeah, thank you, Peter. I think that was one of the a fresh start was very much needed. Okay, thank you. So it is from these some of these challenges that we are highlighting. The downtime also was there, and you find in most cases that you capture data this morning, tomorrow it is not there, and all these were challenges that were there with KEMIS. And it is from that backdrop that we hope the ministry is going to have it right now with KEMIS, at least to overcome some of these primary challenges. The issue of data being lost, the entries being turned illegible, red in color, and all that. We hope that is going to be the case. Mohammed Mwagandi, Mohammed, you have something to say? Your hand is up. You have two devices, Mohammed. Mute one device. You have two devices, please. Yes, Mohammed.
Nilikuwa ninasema hiyo kuwa wanafunzi wanakuwa ni wekundu inaletwa na assessment numbers kutoka kwa NET. They were trying to harmonize the learners.
Yes.
But that one was the big challenge.
Okay.
Kwa sababu unaweka assessment number, then unaenda una save, anakuwa bado yuko kwa red, na akiwa kwa red unaambiwa hata hesabiwa.
Huyo hakuna kuhesabu huyo. Huyo ni ghost.
Huyo sasa anakuwa ni
Okay,
ghost ambayo ni njia nyingine kubwa sana hiyo.
Asante Bwana Mohamed, asante sana. Ni jina ya mwanafunzi inakuwa nyekundu, si mwanafunzi anakuwa nyekundu. Okay, I think that is good. Thank you, Mohamed. And that has been a major challenge. Juma Wanje. Juma.
Yes, good morning.
Morning.
There was the issue of the NEMIS whereby there are two columns there, those with birth certificate and the others without birth certificate, which you are allowed to save them. But again, when you click on the other column, adding learners without birth certificate, it was refusing. So I was wondering why were the two columns there?
Yeah, thank you, Juma. And thank you. The issue of birth certificate, and I think we are going to mention that one later when you're onboarding the learners. The issue of birth certificate is still with us. We have not been able to circumvent it. And what I would like to put on this one on the onset, Juma, hello, Juma, on the onset, Changawa,
yes,
please.
Yes.
Is on the onset is that what suggestions? I don't need the suggestion now. When we come to the learners module, please, how can we handle the issue of birth certificate as a requirement for learner onboarding on KEMIS? The issue is also duplicates. I'm seeing sometimes the system could accept duplicates, and the system could go down. You wake up very late in the night or very early in the morning to do all that. Then some of those challenges that we noted was the challenges of the passwords, ICT skills, but I think now quite a number of you, especially you and the HOIs, are now at least you have got some level of the minimum digital skills that are required. We had also issues of login challenges, the password, the credentials, also some of the end of institution forgetting it, and also issues of internet connectivity. Login passwords and credentials, that one may not be something that we can, it's upon you as the school to see how you handle the password and the logins. But the issue came in when the logins were shared out by your ends of institution to the local cyber. Hiyo cyber iko Ganze, hapo mjini, hapo Ganze town. You find those young people, the young people who are running the cyber cafes, they were given the logins. So we find like when we are doing the validation of data last year, we had very funny attachments. Some of you being on the beach, others were attach title deed as an attachment for the school, bank plate, and all that was a very big challenge. So what we are encouraging this morning, ladies and gentlemen, is that let us confine matters of data within the school principles and let it be handled by you as teachers. Let us not share information, data from our schools to the public, unauthorized public, because the public out there, they don't understand the kind of data and the kind of legal litigations or the litigations that we may have from informed Kenyans about the way we are handling the data. And finally, internet connectivity. Yes, I know it's a challenge in some of our schools, but still we may not have a direct answer to that. But what we'll encourage you is you look for ways in which you can have internet connectivity within the time that you want to capture the students in your school. But largely, as we exit this discussion on NEMIS, something very important for us in education is that NEMIS streamlined data capture from our schools. Despite the many challenges that I'm seeing Benjamin Mosetti putting across there, and Marceline and Kazungu, NEMIS streamlined a lot of issues of data from our schools. That is for fact. It brought order. Despite the challenges, it has brought some level of order in the way data is done, and also the embedded systems that were there, like the placement of grade of Form 1. You know, we have used NEMIS for some time. All these, it worked well, despite the few challenges are there. Now, Kazungu, it is you have to discuss it with your end of institution. OIs are the ones who do not trust their teachers. So if they don't trust their teachers, they trust the cyber Gen Zs more than the teachers. It's very unfortunate. They should trust their teachers to support them on issues of data capture. And they should be also hands-on, so that they are able to also work with you together. But for me, from where I sit, I think a teacher would be more reliable than when we take this data to some places in town, whereby we don't have control for that. So we encourage them to work with you, and that's the reason why they were able to nominate you. We told them that this is a public data, that it needs to be handled by authorized persons. Okay, so moving on to my last bit of introduction this morning is on legal and policy frameworks that govern data. You know, data, private data, personal data needs to be protected, needs to be guided, and there's a Kenyan law, the Ministry of Education policy documents that guide the issue of data. Legal is, the difference is that legal, of course, is law. Legal, it goes to parliament, and some of this, not some, but it is, they are signed by the president after the discussions in parliament, and it becomes law, act of parliament. That's one. We also have sessional papers that are discussed in the parliament, but they not go to the president. That becomes also a kind of a legal document. Sessional papers. We have got sectional paper number 1 of 2019, which is on basic education curriculum framework, the CBE. It was operationalized by sessional paper number 1 of 2019. The minister at the moment is working on a sessional paper, I think number 1 of 2025 or 2026, which is operationalizes the recommendations of the Presidential Working Party on Education Reform 2023. 2023, that is what I think the ministry and the National Assembly is working on, so that the recommendations that were done by the Presidential Working Party, they are actionized and becomes a government Ministry of Education policy on education. But coming to what we have as legal provisions, the law, I would like to draw your attention to Data Protection Act of 2019. That is very key. I don't want to go to the Constitution. Constitution is implied. If you read section Article 1, that 3, that 4, that 5, it is implied that personal data needs to be protected. Individual space needs to be protected. And individual space comes with my data. It comes with my information. And my information, I'm entitled to association, but my information and my personality needs to be protected by the Constitution of Kenya. That the way I am, I need to be protected. And that was the Constitution says. Constitution of Kenya says personal data, personal information needs to be protected. It would be criminal if I'm driving along Mariakani, I find the billboard on Mombasa Road having my portrait without my consent. That's what the Constitution says. All for you, Jonathan. You find your billboard as you enter Kilifi town, unapata billboard yako hapo without your consent. You can take those people to court because they are interfering with your personal data. So that's what the Constitution says. But when you drive from Constitution, that, you find a lot of law that has been built on that statement in Article 3, that 4, and that 5 of the Constitution. And most importantly, as I was mentioning, one is Data Protection Act of 2019. Now, for you and me, who are in a public space, we are entitled to be custodian of a lot of data. I know as a teacher, you have got a lot of data for your learner. Majina yao, wengine wenu mko na picha zao, mnaweka file zao kwa shule. Wengine wenu mko na hata ID ya mzazi, uko na mobile number ya mzazi, uko na mambo mengi ya watoto. So you need to be careful. Who is going to access this data that you are holding? Is it in trust or on trust? In trust for your learners and your school. That is very important, ladies and gentlemen. And don't divulge any information for your learner without following the proper procedure and processes. That somebody comes in your school and you're very quick to give the details. You know, huyu mtoto, this is an orphan, this is what, and you're giving that information to somebody that you are not sure of. So please desist of that. And let us protect the data that we have. It is data protection, which means what? Data needs to be protected. If you have got national ID for parents, please keep them safe. And I was telling the principals the other day, even not only the students, not only parents, even teachers, the end of institutions have got your data. I've got your information, personal information about yourselves, your TSC number, whether you have got a discipline case, whether you have got A, B, C, and C. They cannot divulge that information without proper procedures and processes. The same with you as a class teacher, grade 7 or grade 8. Please observe Data Protection Act, that we don't have litigations out there. Parents saying, yes, you know, information yangu ilipeana kwa hii NGO, information yangu ilipeana kwa MCA. Ni nani alipeana? Ni bwana Mwagandi. Bwana Mwagandi ni nani? Ni class teacher grade 9. It's very unfortunate. So observe that, and let us be careful of the data that we get out from our schools. That's what I wanted to emphasize a lot. Then what also affects us is also basic education. Towards the last two, basic education curriculum framework, BECF 2017. This is the document that establishes CBE. Please, I would like also for you to look at it again, because we are in a transition. We are in a major education reform. As a teacher, familiarize yourself with BECF 2017, what is expected at junior school, what is expected at the primary school, the areas of study, and what are the expected learning outcomes to be relevant. And also the basic education assessment framework, CBA, competency-based assessment is there, 2021 from NEC. Yeah, also look at it. What is to be assessed and how it is to be done for us as teachers. So this is very important, very, very important for you, so that you remain relevant, so that you remain up to date, so that you are a responsive teacher. You are not a teacher of 844. You are a responsive teacher who is able to address and do the appropriate assessment of basic education, assessment in our classroom, continuous assessment, summative assessment for your learner. How do you develop those items? How do you assess a lesson that you have taken your learners through? So look at BF and BECF, because they are very, very important for you, for even career progression. That is very, very important for you. So as I finish this long introduction, please, Basic Education Act, not very major in terms of data, but data protection. And then for our professional development, Basic Education Curriculum Framework and Basic Education Assessment Framework. So those are the main legal frameworks, but the ones that are relevant, very direct to us, is what I've indicated to you. So having said that, ladies and gentlemen, we are on KEMIS. We expect to be one-stop shop for all the data in education, cover PP, primary, secondary, TVET, and universities. We hope that once a learner enters, is onboarded on KEMIS, let's say at grade 1, then we will be able to track that learner all the way to post secondary training. So very important, and let us work together. Let us interrogate KEMIS even during this training. Hopefully, we are going to make further suggestions that are going to improve KEMIS to serve us during this time of our service to this country. So thank you very much. I want to stop there and then hand over to Madam Thodan, who will wrap up. Any clarifications are welcome, and then from there we will be able to break for tea and then come back at 11 a.m. So, Madam Thodan, yeah, thank you, Maurice. Thank you. I can see the clap. I appreciate that. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Kazungu. Thank you, Samuel. David, asante sana. Madam Thodan.
Good morning once again. Good morning once again. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can you hear me now?
Good morning, madam.
Morning.
Morning, morning.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you all. Let us appreciate director. Let us appreciate director. And when you are appreciating, please, we have the chat. You can write in the chat the EE, the excellence, the perfect presentation. All those words is needed in the chat. You can write it in the chat. You can write it in the chat, please. You can clap. You can write in the chat. Mostly when you write in the chat is better because we also know that you are there. And in case of any correction, you can write so that we correct ourselves. Therefore, use the chat. Use the chat to write, please. You can use the right. In fact, you have presented well. It was very wonderful. It was excellent presentation. It was, what can I say? The EE. What does the EE stand for?
Exceeding expectation.
Thank you. That is the language of nowadays. That's the language that we use in CBE. Therefore, you can write exceeding expectation, excellence, very good, and that in the chat. Therefore, thank you very much. When all of us, we are here to do the presentation, and we are commenting. When you're commenting, you need to write it in the chat, because in the chat will prove that you are all there. In case of anything, you can say that even I have communicated in the chat. Thank you very much. Thank you, all of you. Thank you. Margaret said existing expectation, great. Hamisi said great presentation. Okay, I know that was a great presentation. Okay, as we move, let me just recap whatever the director have said. And when we talk about KEMIS, we have been discussing about KEMIS, and he have said more about KEMIS. He has talked about how the system of KEMIS will work. He have also communicated about the objective of KEMIS, all that it will do, like the collection of accurate data. All those things are the things that we need in our system. And he also discussed how we could be making, or how all of us, you and us, be communicating, i.e. decision making, how the Ministry of Education will decide how they will be funding your capitation, the planning also, resource allocation, all that, it will be in a simple form in this system. And in fact, he discussed about the system, how it was before. As you know that when longer time ago, people used to use manual. You used to use your hands writing the data. An example, the data that you send is the data that you have, like you were copying from the register, you put in a paper, and then after that is the time you send. In this world, everything progresses from one place to another. We have moved from manual. You remember manual, you were using your your pen to write the enrollment, the numbers of learners, all that. After that, we said, let us, there was a big change for ministry and TSC also. We had the sheets. You remember those sheets of TSC and the ministry. The one of TSC was green in color. The one of the ministry was yellow in color. Any enrollment for the ministry, you used to fill that yellow and then you send it to us. If the TSC needs any document, you use the green, you send to them. In that process, you can send a document, you can send those sheets to the ministry, but might take longer. Sometimes it can get lost in between. Then you are told you have not sent any documents. You see, all those were challenges, all those. That was 2.0 when we used to use the sheets. For the manual, it was 1.0. Now we said, how can we upgrade? How can we bring up so that at least we get accurate data? We have moved to NEMIS. For NEMIS, it was a bit better. We used to get the data, but the data also was not accurate. Why? Because you used to send, you used to enter. With NEMIS again, we have not trained you. Who's that one talking, please? Okay, we used to say that, with the NEMIS, the issue was we have not trained you, but you have tried all your best. You have tried all your best to capture the learners in the system. That was a great work. But the issue was it had its own challenges. You remember, you capture the learners in the morning, in the evening, you will see that the learners are not there. Okay? You capture all the learners, the day there are no learners. You know that is another issue. And if there are no learners, then you are not funded with the capitation. Sometimes you will see that, the learners that you have captured, the learners that you have captured in the system are highlighted with red color. And the reason why it was highlighted is because the UIC or the UPI of the learner and the name of the learner does not match. Yourself, you will think that you have captured properly, but when it comes to the system, that small difference will make the system to highlight those learners. And in that, we don't fund any computation to that particular institution. Sometimes the mistake is not even yours. You will take the whole list to cyber. It's not always that we have that system in our schools. When you take to the cyber, this same cyber is for all the schools which are in the area, even the sub-county, even the county director might use that. But when that particular cyber, when they are capturing the system, because they have a lot of students from different schools, they will capture the learners. They want to use the same system to make it easy. Now they will start writing assessment number that does not belong to the learners. That is why it is highlighted red. Mismatch of the UPI number or assessment number and the name of the learner. A small mistake in the assessment learner will make the system to highlight. We know all those were challenges till sometimes last year 2025. There is a time we were doing verification, and when we were doing that, in fact, I was among the people who were doing those verifications. But what we have seen is it was something, it made us even go astray, because you will see one of the head of institution will capture the document of his car, the logbook. Some of them they capture their cars, some of them they capture the house, some of them they capture their children. What they were capturing was very wrong. That is why you were seeing there are some schools which were maybe had problems, That is because of what they were capturing in the system. When you are told to upload the registration certificate and then you are uploading the report of the sub-county director, you see, it is very funny. You are very innocent. But this person in the cyber who is doing the work has all those documents in the system. He just captures what he wants in the system. You know, because of that, that is why you are seen in KEMIS, you are not trained, and for you, nobody has told you do it yourself because you can. That is why you are doing it out of your way. Therefore, for this, that is why you are trained right now. That is why we are training you to do exactly what you need to do. And it is not even very hard. The moment we finish our day 3, all of you will be very perfect in capturing the learners, onboarding your institution, having the report in the system, all that. Then after that, also, the director have discussed about the modules in this system. The challenges, we wanted to overcome those challenges. In the verifications, that is what we have seen. And then we discuss and say, how can we finish that? Because we want you to avoid going to cyber. If we train you and we train one of the teacher, then that will be perfect. Am I talking alone or I am talking to people, please?
We are listening, madam.
We are following, madam. We are following.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
we are following.
Boniface. Thank you. Therefore, you know, sometimes, as I said, when you are capturing, when you are told to upload your certificate, make sure that you upload the certificate, the registration certificate of the institution. But when you give to somebody else, you don't know what he have uploaded. Later on, you will see. It was very funny. We communicated. We called several head of institutions because we were telling them what they have uploaded instead of registration certificates. There are even some document which was confidential for the ministry, but we have seen some head of institution have uploaded that. Therefore, please, that is why we are avoiding, and we said, what can we do about that? How can we solve that problem? That is when we have moved to KEMIS, which was scaled up and upgraded for it to do all. And it is 4.0 because in KEMIS now, when you see in KEMIS, in NEMIS, it was just for basic education. But for the KEMIS, it will train for all state departments, the 3 state departments, the basic, the TVET, and the university. Are you seeing the way it is broad? This one will carry for the 3 state departments, the basic, the TVET, and the universities. That is the other advantage that it has, because it will be a trend. It will be moving like that. Here in the system, it's a system that you will own yourself. It will be yours. In this system now, do you remember how the sub-counties directors do when they are opening the container? They open the container and they close the container. Okay? Therefore, that is, you know, this system is like that. You will own and it will be yours. And to say the truth, this will serve you properly. Those who had problems with, you know, funding, those who were underfunded, this will take you to have all your funding. Therefore, let us just break for tea because I don't want you to delay. When you are coming back, and as I said in the morning, be punctual, skip time, and I want all of you to be back. I will continue from there where I've stopped right now because it is our time to take tea, and I don't want to take a lot of time. Let me back by 11 o'clock so that I continue from where I've stopped. That is the time you might ask me what you want to ask me. Let us now break for tea. And I want all of you to be back by 11. Don't see that 11:10, but I want you to be back by 11 o'clock, all of you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, madam, for that presentation. We have really enjoyed it.
Class. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, madam.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mpaka 11:10.
Umelog out kabisa wewe.
Okay, we want to get back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, so we hope that you are back. We want to get going. It's 5-6 minutes after 11. Yeah, we need to take tea whether you are on Tatu Bay or where you are, wherever you are. Make sure that you take tea, whether black, white. Nowadays, there's also purple tea, there's green tea. So please make sure that you take some tea, whichever tea that you like to take, no problem. Yeah, so we want to be back. We are back. We want to move on in another few minutes, 10:10, 11:10. We should be starting our first module. Yeah, so that's where we are. Yeah. Okay. We need to move here. Thank you, Ezekiel. I can see you are saying you are there. We want to start the first module. Ongeko, Chepto, how are you? Chepto? Okay. Yeah, we want to start in the next 3 minutes. So thank you. Yeah, thank you, Moseti. We want to start at another 2 minutes with our first module, which is the institution module, whereby Madam Ordan would be taking us through. Okay, Asante. Thank you, Sophia Stephen. Okay. Yeah, Benjamin Chagawa. Michael Kadza. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Director. Let us appreciate our Director. Good morning. Good morning. I have seen someone asking, where is the tea? I thought the tea was in your office. Thank you. Let us appreciate our Director. He has done wonderful in the morning, and now even he summarized. And in fact, whatever you have talked about KEMIS was very perfect. And as you remember, there's a place that I have stopped when I was talking, and that was more about the modules. The director have said we need to learn more of 4 modules, and the first one is institutional module. The second one is learner module, and third one is report module, and the fourth one is user management module. Those are the modules which will be in this system. And I told you, you need to own this system. This system belongs to you. It is a house that you have the key, you open and you close. It's the way the sub-county directors have been opening the container, removing the papers, they give you, and then when you bring back, they put inside and then they close. This is something which is just like that. It is a house, you will own it. It belongs to you. Belongs to the head of the institutions. Now, after those modules, here is the first one. We need to start about the institutional module in KEMIS. And when we talk about KEMIS, as I said, KEMIS is a blank. There's nothing in KEMIS now. There are no institution in KEMIS. When you on board, that is the time you open your gate. But now you are standing outside. And the institutional module, when we talk about the institutional module, it is a core component, or it is a section in KEMIS that is used to onboard and manage the information about schools or your institution and other learning institution. It also captures institutional details such as the registration information, the location, the ownership, infrastructure, and all those, the enrollment, or how you will be doing with your system. In this now, the institutional module means a core component in the system that deals with onboarding of your institution or managing your institution within KEMIS. Am I clear there? An example, the institutional module is like now the school that you have. Are you not managing the enrollment? Are you not managing whatever that is in your institution? Therefore, institutional module means core component or section of KEMIS where you will be managing, where you will be onboarding your institution. It is a core component that will guide you to onboard your institution. It is a core component or it's a section in KEMIS that will guide you to onboard your institution, to manage your institution. In this, it means it will design to support institutional level data management. It will guide you how you will be collecting your data properly, how you will give out accurate data properly. It will also support the administrative functions. An example, it will guide you on how you will be planning and how you will be making decision for your institution. Am I clear? Or I am talking alone?
You are clear, madam.
You're getting it
Is
right.
there anyone who have not understood what I am talking about?
Yes.
Okay, let us also talk about the importance of the institutional module. The importance of institutional module. The first one is it will provide accurate data for education planning. It will provide accurate data for education planning. The second one, it will support equitable distribution of resources from the Ministry of Education. It will also enhance accountability and transparency. You will know whatever you are doing. It will enhance accountability and transparency. Whatever you are doing, you will know how have you done this and why have you done this, because for accountability, if you use the money in one sense, the other part you will know how you have used your money. It will also give you to report on school operation, whatever you are doing. Therefore, the importance of this is like 4 or 3. The first one I told you, you will provide accurate data. The second one I told you, it will support equitable distribution of resources. The third one is enhance accountability and transparency. Therefore, for this now, it will design to support the institutional level data management. Go around, it will come to one. That is accurate data. how you will give out accurate data. An example right now, if we say we want the enrollment for grade 7 and grade 8 and grade 9, the first thing you will see or you will look for is the class teachers. Call teacher Kamau, call Jen, and you ask them to bring for you the registers. You start writing, you start, all that. In this system, all that are not there. Once you onboard your institution and you capture your learners, then everything of yours, all the enrollment, everything is in the system. Your response will be very quick. Not the matter of calling for the teachers. You will just open the system and see what is there for you. In this onboarding now, you will onboard your institution in the system. And when onboarding your institution in the system, there are key requirements. You will just not onboard your institution in the system. You have key requirement. You have key requirement to have so that you can onboard your institutions. Today, if we write a circular to you people, to all head of institution, and we told you onboard your institutions, obvious you need some key requirements for you to onboard your institution. Can we discuss as a group what are those key requirements you need to have when you're onboarding an institution in KEMIS system? What do you need to have? What are the key requirements that we need to have to onboard? Moses?
First, we need the details of the institution, such as the name.
Okay, details of the institution. Before you go to the details of the institution, you need to prepare yourself. You need to prepare yourself. What is the first things you need to have in the table before you go for the details? Because all the details are in the registration certificate. This is not manual work that you write. We have sent the circular, we have trained you. After that 2 weeks, we send you a circular to tell you on board your institutions. What do you need to have in your table? Yes, Samuel Kioko. Samuel Kioko? Yes, Samuel Kioko? I cannot hear you, my brother.
I'm saying you need a device that can connect to the internet first.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Clap for yourself. Okay, you need devices like laptop or smartphone. Mostly for the smartphone, when you are uploading your registration certificate, it brings problem. But the best thing is the laptop where you can upload, where you can capture, where you can do everything. With the laptop, it carries a lot of things. But with the phone, sometimes even capturing something in the phone, uploading any document is a bit difficult. Therefore, you need to have a laptop with you in your office and connectivity. You have to have internet, laptop, and connectivity. After that, what else do you need to have? Or where are you supposed to be when you are on board in your institution? Yes, Thomas? Yes, Thomas?
You are supposed to be within the school compound.
Thank you. Clap for yourself. You are supposed to be the environment of where your institution is. And why? Why are we supposed to be there? Why? Why are you supposed to be there? Why don't you do it while you are in another place? Why are you supposed to be in your environment?
Because of the GPS
Yes.
system.
Because
Yes,
of the
Mohammed.
GPS system.
Thank you. Because of the GPS system. Thank you. Who is that one? I am writing noisemakers. Thank you. You know an example, let us say, yeah? You are in Kilifi, isn't it? And you have received that circular while you are in Mombasa. Ama Kwale. Now you will just say that because you are in Kwale and you have a lot of work to do in Kwale, and the ministry have sent that circular saying that you have to onboard. Therefore, let me just do it while you are in Kwale. Now you will start feeling everything while you are in Kwale. Uko kwa nyumba Kwale, umeanza kujaza kila kitu. Then you submit. Do you know that the school will be captured in Kwale? The physical of the school is in where? Kilifi. This school in both sides will be ghost. How will it be ghost? The first one is you have captured the school while you are in Kwale. The coordinate is showing the school is in Kwale. The county director of education who is in Kwale doesn't have a school called, let me tell you, one of the schools in Kilifi, tuseme Ganze Primary. And here the school physical is in Ganze, physically. But in the system is showing the school is in Kwale. Now your school has become ghost twice. Why? There is a physical school in Ganze, which is called Ganze Primary, but not in the system. There is a school in Kwale, Ganze Primary, but the county director of education, the number of the schools that they have, there is no Ganze Primary. Now this school will act like a ghost school for both places. Therefore, strictly, and it is a condition, strictly when you are onboarding your institution, you have to be in the school or institution environment. Am I clear there? Have you understood there what I am talking about? You capture,
Yes.
the coordinate will capture where you are. If you are in Nairobi and you start capturing or onboarding your institution, then that school will show the coordinate will show the school is in Nairobi. But in the system of Nairobi, there is no school which is called Ganze Primary. Therefore, strictly, and it is a condition, one of the conditions is you have to be in the institution environment. Wherever you are, make sure that you are in that environment. I think I am clear there. I don't want tomorrow you do the mistake and then it will just bother you a lot. Make sure wherever you are, take your bag, go to the institution and register or onboard your institution. Okay, that is the second one. The third one, the key requirement for onboarding of institution. The third one, what are the key requirements? The first one we have said the devices and connectivity. The second one we talked about, you have to be in the environment of your institution. Okay, what is the third one?
The data of the learning.
Okay, who is this one who have written institutional details? Yeah, institutional details. When you are filling that form of submitting for you to onboard your institution in KEMIS, you have to use the registration certificate. You should not change any. You should not change any, even if it is a letter. If you change then you have to go and register your institution with Ministry of Education. Already the schools that you have is a long-serving institution. Long-serving institution. Michael, please. Michael and Kazungu, Katana. Please. Michael. Okay, can you hear me? The third one, we said the details of the institution. I said when you are filling that, the details of the institution, please make sure that you use the registration certificate. Write the details which are there. The name of the institution, you should not change. Because if you change, if you make a mistake of changing any letter or anything in that registration certificate, then you have to register your institution with the Ministry of Education. If not, write the details which are there. Don't change anything. Because what you are filling in that is what is in the registration certificate. Make sure that strictly you use. If you change from the ministry, register your institution. Since your institution is registered now, some of them, they are as old as me. Some 10 years, some 20 years, some 30 years, okay? But in this system, they are new. It is the first time that they are entering in KEMIS system. But for the school, it's old and it doesn't need any registration. Am I clear?
Yes.
Use the registration details. Use your registration certificate. Do not change anything. All the details are there. That is what we need to fill in the form which is in the system. The last one is the contact. The email address and the telephone number of the institution must be for the institution, not yours. Because before, all head of institutions were using their telephone number and their email address to receive communication from the ministry. And we have seen that there is a lot of issues or problems which were there when people use their email address and their contact number. An example, as government workers, there is 4 issues that normally happens. The first one is transfer. Transfer is there. The second one is retirement. Retirement is there. You cannot refuse. The third one is death. The fourth one, you can change your work to county. An example, let us say you are head of institution. Today, me, Madam Hodan, I'm the head of institution of Nairobi Primary. And the contacts I was using is mine. The telephone number is mine. The email address is mine. I am transferred from that institution to another institution. I am transferred to Decorative Primary. Because I will move with my telephone number and my email address, the new head of institution who will come there will not get any information from the ministry. You know, we always communicate through WhatsApp or through email or through the telephone, isn't it? Message. The sub-county is writing message to that school, but the head of institution is not. But the head institution will not the communication. The email address plus the telephone number. the head of institution is transferred to another institution, isn't it? Now the ministry will be communicating, and this head of institution, some of the people, they are bad. They will not even tell the new head of institution who has just come that these are your message. They will just go, or maybe death have come. You cannot communicate to the grave saying that their communication which was sent to you. You see, maybe you have changed your things to county. You have gone to the county, and you are not giving out the message which is sending, the ministry is sending to you, to the person who is there. Therefore, please, due to all that is why we are saying the institution must have email address and a telephone number, so that when you are leaving that institution, you have left the email address and the telephone number. Because wherever you are going, there are also email address and telephone number that you will receive. Therefore, please, this is also you have to, it is a must that you need to have the institutional email address and the telephone number. And for those, there are some who have already, we have seen, but for those who don't have, the former head of institutions have asked us that question. There is some, you can go to Safaricom and go with some, you can go with some requirements. We shall write that requirement in the chat, so that you go with that requirement, then you will get a number from the Safaricom. If you don't have, but if you have, please make sure that you register with your institution. Don't use your telephone number. You know, sometimes even it can make you end up uvutwe kazi ajili ya kitu ambayo hata hujafanya, because you were using the telephone number, the institution was using your telephone number and your email address. You know, with this world, anything can happen. Therefore, try to avoid using your email address and the telephone number. Make sure that the institution you are in must have institutional email address and institutional telephone number. Am I clear up to there? Before we move to the next session.
Yes, madam, you're clear.
Yeah. Yes, you are clear.
Who can tell me what I have said, so that tomorrow musiseme hatujaambiwa?
Again.
Who can tell us what you need to have when you're on board in your institution with you? Rose?
What I've got from your explanation is that the school should have the telephone number, the email, but not for the HY, because they can be transferred or they can leave the job. Thank you.
Thank you, Rose. Yes, Victor? Yes, Victor?
You also need to have the laptop, smartphone for you to onboard the school in KEMIS.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, next. Tobias?
You have to be within the school
You
environment.
should be having the school credentials, like the email and the phone number, and this should be for the institution, not the head teacher or another person.
Yes, that one we are going to it, but now what the requirement, that is another requirement, but for this one, for onboarding your institution, you need to have the laptop and smartphone and connectivity. The second one, you need to be within the environment of your institution when you're onboarding. Okay? The third one, we said the details of the institution. Use the registration certificate for you to fill that form, which is soon coming. And then the fourth one is the contact and the email address. The email address and the contact must be for the institution. That is the 4 requirements that you need to have when you are onboarding your institution. Was I talking or I was just nilikuwa nimewapeleka speed?
You were talking, madam.
You have understood?
Okay. You're just very okay.
Very
Is there
well.
anyone who have stuck somewhere?
The speed is okay. The speed is okay.
Yeah,
Okay, is there anyone who have not understood what I was talking about so that I can repeat?
I have understood.
Therefore, I can continue.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
You can
I salute
proceed.
you also. Okay, thank you.
You can proceed.
Okay, when you have all this, when you have the laptop, you're in the institution, you have the registration certificate so that you can fill the form. And when you are uploading the registration certificate, it has to be PDF. In the system, you can only upload that certificate when it is PDF. If it is Excel or Word, you can convert it to PDF so that you can upload. Okay, the institutional contact details, you have to use the institutional email address and the institutional telephone number. Those are the 4 things that you need to have it with you always, so that when you receive the circular and you are told to onboard, then you are done. You have everything. It's just the matter of entering in the system. You will not have any other issue. I think for those 4 things must be in your office always. Always you need to have all those 4 in your office. From there, I will guide on how you will onboard your institution in the system. These activities that we need to do so that at least I will guide you what you will do from start to end when you have your laptop. What are you seeing in the screen? Are you seeing anything in the screen?
Yes, madam.
Okay, what are you seeing?
Activities 2.2 steps to follow. Start, open your browse.
Who is talking? Ngala. Ngala, are you there? Yes, Ngala. Ngala, are you there? Who want to talk? I want to hear what you are seeing so that at least I can say that everybody is seeing.
Activity 2.2. Steps to follow.
Who is speaking? Who is speaking?
Mohammed.
Okay, Mohammed.
I'm seeing activity
Yes, Mohammed.
2.2 steps to follow.
So, activity 2.2.
Okay.
Steps to follow.
Thank you. In this table now, it will tell you how you will onboard your institution in the system, how you will onboard your institution in the system. An example, you have the laptop. The way you have done this morning, you have opened your browser, isn't it? When you opened your browser this morning, you have clicked the link which was there, and then you have joined the Zoom. In this place now, when you open your browser, you will get a link. We shall send that link in the chat. That is why I was telling you, when you are commenting, when you are talking about the presentation, it's good to write in the chat, because even this link will be sent there. You will know how to use that chat. You will see that link and then you click that link. The link, we shall send it in the chat, and all of you will see that link. Okay, Chifu Fundo, a point of concern. Can one school register, treat? What do you mean by that, Chifu? Register teachers. Chifu, before I move, what do you mean by a point of concern? Can one school register 3 teachers? How are you registering 3 teachers? You are onboarding the institution. We are onboarding the institution now. registering of teachers is not yet. Even that one does not concern you. Tomorrow when you finish your training, maybe a teacher from your school will be trained to support you. Okay, when you click the link,
Someone mission Wednesday. I'm in touch. I'm single in touch.
please, I said in the morning. In the morning, I told you, if you want to speak, just mute yourself and then you can do your thing and come. Now I'm speaking and you're also talking. Okay, when you click the link, which we shall send it in the chat, you just click it, then you will get a landing page. You will see a landing page. Let me just show you how the landing pages look like. In the landing page, there are a lot of items in the landing page. Are you seeing the landing page is this thing? What are you seeing in this chat? Look at the chat in the screen. What can you see in the chat?
There is home, system modules, resources, support, and so on.
Good. Okay. In your left side, on top there, what are you seeing? When you check your left side, hapo juu mnaona nini?
Login.
No. Check your left. Your left side. Are you seeing Ministry of Education somewhere?
Exactly, Ministry of Education.
Are you seeing all?
Yes, we are seeing it.
You can see the Ministry of Education.
Exactly.
Okay, your right side, are you seeing KEMIS?
On my right side?
Yeah.
KEMIS, are you seeing KEMIS?
Yes, there's KEMIS.
Okay, KEMIS, after and KEMIS, there is a login. Under KEMIS, there is a login.
Yes, there's
Blue
login
duck.
there.
The
Then
blue line, there is a blue duck.
yes, there's login and Facebook.
Yeah, there is login. And then under that login, there is KEMIS again. And there is FOQs.
Yeah, FAQ.
Okay, let us come to the teacher. There is a nice madam here, very beautiful madam, who is teaching the learners. And there is a teacher, support teacher. Are you there? Are you seeing? And there are two students.
Yes, we are there. We are there, madam.
Yes.
We are seeing.
Okay, what else? I want you to read what you are seeing here, please. I want you to read what you are seeing in that chat.
Welcome to the Kenya Education Management Information System, KEMIS. You are a comprehensive platform for education data management.
Thank you. Thank you. On top of that, what are you seeing? On top of that?
Revolutionizing education.
Management in Kenya. Okay, thank you. Under that, there is something circled with red. Iko box moja blue imesakoliwa na red.
On board your institution.
On board your institution. Has everybody seen on board your institution?
Yes.
Yes.
On board your institution, kila mtu anaona?
Ndiyo tumeona.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
In this chat now, in this chat now, there is two important parts for you. On board your institution and log in. I think everybody can see on board your institution and log in.
Yes.
Mnaona, si ndio? On board your institution and log in.
Yes, yes, tunaona.
Yeah, on board your institution is circled with red. Ni blue, lakini is circled with red. Login ni blue light, alafu hapo ndani wamefanya blue dark. That is the two place that you will be using from now. When we start onboarding your institution, when you go for capturing of learners, you will go to login. Now onboarding your institution, you click on board your institution. When you click there, then that is start, you will start filling the form. Are you clear? Am I clear?
Yes,
Is it
you
clear?
are.
Is it clear?
Yes, we are there. We are there with
Yes,
you.
yeah.
Okay, therefore, I can move to the next session. When you click on board your institution, you remember when you click the link, the moment you click the link, you will see the on landing page. In that on landing page, you will click on board your institution. You remember where on board your institution was? Yes, you will click there.
Yes.
When you click there, you will pick your relevant state department. In the morning, I said the difference between NEMIS and KEMIS. NEMIS was handling only basic education, but for this KEMIS, it is handling the three basic state department. Three state department, the relevant state department. The first one is basic, the second one is TVET, and the third one is university. Now for you, since you are in primary and junior and secondary also, all of you, you will pick the basic education because you are in basic education. When it asks you, pick your relevant state department, you will click the basic. You will see three of them. You will see basic, TVET, and university. Therefore, you will click the basic department, basic education. You will click the basic education. When you click the basic education, then next you will see new registration and re-registration. In this form, you remember I told you in KEMIS, there is nothing in the system for you. But your school is as old as 50 years. But in this system, you are very new, you are not there. Therefore, you click the new registration. Why do you click the new registration? Because you are new to this system. Because you are new to this system. When you click new registration or new onboarding, you will see a form and then you will fill that form. When you are filling that form, make sure that you put your location on so that the GPS or the coordinate captures your location. You have to put, if not, you will not move from there. You will get stuck there. You have to make sure that your location is on. Make sure that your location is on. When you click new registration, you will get a form, and that form you fill it. I told you when you are filling that form with the name of the school, the details of the institution, make sure that you use your registration certificate. You just fill the way your registration certificate is. Okay, Thomas, who is that one saying I'm not clear? Because you need to tell me where are you? Where are you stuck? If I'm not clear, you just tell me I'm not clear somewhere. Somebody written in the chat that I am not clear. Please try to tell me where exactly. Yes. Tafadhali unajua vile umeandika. Can I ask you so that I explain where we have not understood? I'm ready to explain. Yes.
We are okay.
No, there's somebody who have written. There's even one who have written he has not seen the chat. Because to move together, if not, tukiwacha moja nyuma ni okay. Samuel Baya, you are not clear. Samuel Baya, please know where you stuck. Where have you not understood? Samuel, where is Samuel? Okay. Pius 9 anasema we cannot see. Don't say we cannot see because you say you cannot see the slide. Say I cannot see. Okay, Samuel Baya, speak. Where are you now? What have you not understood, my brother? Let me explain to you. Yes, Samuel? Can I hear from Samuel? Because I don't want to leave Samuel behind. We have to move together. Samuel? Samuel? Yes, Samuel. I'm looking for Samuel, please. Samuel, can you speak? Where are you stuck so that I help you? I don't want to leave you behind. Samuel Baya.
Yes, madam.
Yes,
I think it was a network issue.
Huh?
It was a network issue. The sound was broken. That's why I was not hearing properly.
Okay. Therefore, is there anywhere that you are stuck so that I can explain?
Madam?
Because I'm still in the activity.
Yeah.
Yes, Samuel, speak. Where are you stuck? Or you're okay now?
I'm not stuck anywhere. I'm okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
think with your network has problem because our network is okay. I'm asking the whole group if they have not heard my voice and they said there's no problem. Anyway, there's no problem. Wherever you are stuck, you can still ask me later. No problem. Okay. After you feel.
Madam.
Yes. Yes. Can I continue, please?
The KEMIS URL, madam. The KEMIS URL. Give
We
us the
shall
KEMIS
send.
URL.
Don't worry about that. We shall send after I explain. I have to do the explanation. When you are starting the practical, that is the time we shall send the KEMIS URL. You will receive the
Thank
link
you.
that time. Yeah. Okay. Okay, from there, where were we? When you fill the form, you preview and see what you have written there. Okay? Then when you are filling, make sure that we use the sub-county Ganze and county Kilifi. Then from there, when you submit, the moment you fill that form, you submit. When you submit, you start waiting for email. And make sure that the email you are writing there is email that you can receive today. This is a dumpy, we are practicing. The email that you can receive message, even if it is yours. For today, you can use yours because you need to receive the email so that we continue with the practical part. There are 3 emails. The first one is a confirmation saying that you have sent there or you have submitted your registration. Then you will be told it is successful that you have sent your submission. The second one, you will receive a date that CASO will come and inspect your institution. And the third email, you will receive username plus the password for you to capture the learners. Therefore, the moment you submit, you will start waiting for the feedback from the County Director of Education. You just wait for the email to come in. If you receive the first email, then the second email, the third email. When we finish the third email, then that is the time we can move to the next module for you to capture the learners in the system. Nurudie ama muko sawa? Can I just pass through mara moja ama you are okay?
Rudia hapo, madam.
Where?
Pass through once.
Yes, yes.
Hapo kwa issue na emails.
Email IJ, what issue is there with the email?
You are talking about the first email, second email.
Okay, these are the emails. An example I told you, when you fill that form, you submit the form. When you submit the form, the moment you say submit, there is a feedback that you will receive saying that what you have submitted, you have received it. In that process, there are now 3 partners here. There is a county director, there is a sub-county director, and there is a CASO. The county director, when he gives you the feedback, the county director will review what you have sent and pass it to the sub-county director. The sub-county director will sit and see what you have sent and send it to CASO. CASO now will schedule a date which they will come and inspect your institution. Then the second email is that date you will receive. You will receive on 10th of July, CASO will come to your school to inspect. Then CASO will come to your institution because you already, the school exists, but the CASO will just come for formality and see, write a report and send that report to the sub-county director. The sub-county director will read all that report and recommend and send it to the county director. County director will read again the report and say, this is good report, therefore let me send a username and a password to that institution, head of institution, so that he can log in and capture the learner in the system. P.S. Is that clear?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, is there any person who is stuck, or I continue from here? This is just the matter of you opening the browser, you input, there is a link which will be sent in the chat. That is why I'm telling you, make use of using the chat so that you will be seeing the link and everything which is there. You click that link. When you click that link, you will see a landing page. Then in that landing page, you click on board your institution. When you click on board your institution, there is 3 state department. In that 3 state department, which is the basic, the TVET, and the university, you click the basic. When you click the basic, you will get new registration or re-registration. I told you in the system you are new. Your school is old, but in this system you are new. Therefore, you click the new registration. When you click the new registration, you will see a form that you are told to fill. You will fill that form using your registration certificate. You just write what is in the registration certificate to that form and make sure that your location is on so that you won't get any problem in the coordinate. Then you submit. When you submit, you'll start waiting for the 3 emails. Hope I am clear up to there.
You are clear, madam.
Any question? Is there anybody who is stuck somewhere who is wondering what I was talking about? Okay, is it clear, please? So that I can invite my brother who will take you to the practical part. And I'm just, yeah, I'm just, please, please.
Question.
Okay, please. Okay, Albert, yes, question.
Yeah, my question is on
Okay, Wilson,
the
answer your
re-registration. Under what
question.
circumstances?
Okay, thank you
Pardon?
very much. I was waiting for that because I was wondering why you are not asking. For new registration, I told you this system is new. You are new to the system, and this is the first time you are entering. Let us say 5 years or years, there might be changes. Like this school of St. Paul's, sometimes they change their institution, they change the name, isn't it? That after 10 years or 2 years, that is the time you can re-register. Click that one and you put changes. That time, but now you are new to the system. When you are registering, you are system and you want to bring other changes. Hope I am clear there.
Clear.
Thank you. Okay, let me invite my brother Tony to take you to the practical part. And before I give him the chance, my advice is one, the practical part is very essential for you. You have to be very attentive and see exactly what Tony is doing so that you will be doing alone. Because we shall give you time to do alone and you will be on board in your institution and you will be waiting for your feedbacks. We don't want people to say, I have not received email or whatever. Please be very attentive and see what Tony is doing practically. Me, I was doing theory part. He will be doing the practical part, and be very attentive, be very keen for you to understand better. Tomorrow you will be doing alone in your office. We shall not be with you. Thank you. Let me invite my brother Tony to at least take you the next session. Tony, welcome.
Okay, thank you, Madam Houghton. We appreciate you for that very, very wonderful presentation. I can see the ICT champions are still appreciating you. Let's appreciate Madam Houghton. I think she has taken us through so well. Tumpigie makofi watu wa Ganze, tumpigie makofi. Thank you. You can see Juma Kahindi, Hare Kazungu, and these are truly champions. They even know where the react button iko. Wanafinya kweli kweli. We appreciate you. I'm so happy to have you on board. We are in the same village. Nyinyi ni ICT champions, PSC ni ICT champions. So I know we are speaking the same language, and I'm truly happy to be with you today. So we have been taken through the theory part, tumeonyesha the theory part. We have been told what KEMIS is, and that it has different modules, and that we are going to be looking at something called the institution module. Na hii kitu si ngumu, nataka niwaonyeshe, and it is good that you guys are champions, so I know you're going to catch on quickly. Tutasaidiana vizuri sana. So let me share my screen, and then now we see the practical part. Tuone this practical vile inakaa. Okay. I've shared my screen. I don't know if you can see my screen. Somebody anaweza tuambia hapo kwa chat. Just confirm on the chat if you can see the screen.
Bado.
It is blank. It is blank.
It is black, eh? Okay, let me try again. Let me stop sharing.
You can
Okay,
see
let
Tony.
me share again. Okay, just a
You
moment.
can see Tony.
Just a moment. Okay. How about now? How about now? Can you see?
Hapo sawa.
Can see Google. Thank you. So we are in the right place, eh? Yeah. So I'm going to request that unless you're speaking, unless you want me to allow you to ask a question or make a comment, tukuwe na ile etiquette ya kuzima microphone so that at least we speak one at a time. Ndio tusiongee on top of each other. At least we're able to hear each other. So I'm going to start the presentation. And the very first thing you need for you to interact with KEMIS, the same way if you go to Google, you need the Google URL, which is google.com. Kama unataka kwenda Facebook, unahitaji the Facebook URL, which is facebook.com. YouTube pia youtube.com. TSC pia you need the TSC URL, which is TSC, I think, .ac.ke and .go.ke, sorry. And all other platforms which are on the internet, you need the proper URL. for you to be able to access. Sasa hata hii KEMIS pia iko na URL yake, na nataka nichukue hiyo URL niiweke hapo kwa chat so that at least all of us know what the URL is. Please note that without this URL hauwezi kuingia kwa KEMIS, na ukuwe very careful kwa sababu unaweza ukachukua the wrong URL ufikirie umeenda kwa KEMIS, kumbe haka fulani ametengeneza URL yake hapo amekushika. Na huyo haka akikushika, unajua haka akikushika akusameyangi, atakukula proper, atakukula proper. So you have to be very careful when you're accessing websites of internet that you are using the correct URL. Okay, so I want to share with you that URL on the chat there so that you all have it. Ukiangalia hapo kwa chat, you'll be able to see it. As I switch my internet connection, I want to get onto a faster internet connection. Ndio tukuwe na a very seamless demonstration isikatike for any reason. Just a moment. Let me switch. I hope haita interfere. Can you still hear me? I've switched my connection.
Absolutely.
Yes, we are getting you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Thank you. Sasa nimewawekea URL hapo kwa chat. Sijui kama mnaweza ona hiyo URL hapo kwa chat. Maybe you can just react to the URL. Ukienda hapo kwa URL kuna icon ya emoji hapo. Hiyo icon ya emoji unaweza weka thumbs up hapo. You can put a thumbs up on the URL. Just put a thumbs up. Naona zimekuwa 2, naona zimekuwa 3. I want to make sure that people can see this URL. Naona zimekuwa 5, 6, 8, 11, 12. That figure is increasing properly. These guys are proper guys, 19, 20. So people have seen the URL. Hiyo ndio URL. Ukienda kwa URL ingine utagongwa properly na hackers. Hackers watakutandika thoroughly. Because unajua the same way you wake up in the morning to go and do your job, that is how hackers also wake up to go and do their job, which is to try and hack you so that they can take your money, take your identity, and go use it to do bad things there kwa the internet. So be very careful, and that is the URL ya training. URL ya production, ile wakati mtakuwa mmepewa system mtumie to upload the real data now. Remember, this is just a training. Lakini baadaye mtapatiwa URL ya kutumia for you to be able to do now the real onboarding of your institution. Today, this is the one we are using for training, okay? So we can continue. Asa ukishachukua hii URL, uweke kwa browser yako. Nakumbuka tumeambiwa pale, what are the prerequisites, ama ni nini unafaa ukuwe nayo kabla haujaanza hii maneno ya kuonboard institution yako. Umeambiwa unafaa ukuwe na internet, unafaa ukuwe na power, unafaa ukuwe na computer. Kama una computer unaweza jaribu kutumia simu, although the computer is the best. If you're using a computer, you get the best experience ya KEMIS. But if you don't have, you can use your phone. Utaangalia tu kwa simu yako, and then you're still able to navigate and do a few things here and there. So once you get onto this URL, you get to the landing page. Na hapa kwa landing page, there are 2 serious things you can do. You can either log in, but remember, for you to log in, you need your username and your password. Lakini hakuna mtu ako na username na password bado. Na hii lazima upatiwe username na password mpya. Hauna hiyo username na password, kwa hivyo usiende kwa login. Login utaenda baadaye after you have onboarded your institution na umepitishwa through the process ya checks by the CDE, the sub-county director and the council. Wameangalia shule yako, wakaangalia, wakasema kweli it's a real school, it exists. And then once they approve your school on the system, now you will get a username and a password. So wachana na mambo ya login for now. For now, what you're going to do, you're going to onboard your institution. We are saying onboarding of institution because your school is already registered, okay? Shule yako already iko shule yako already iko registered, eh? You already have a registration certificate, you have a registration number, kila kitu uko nayo ya registration. So we are not registering your school. We are just trying to bring your school on board so that your school is part of KEMIS and you can enjoy automation. Unaweza kuenjoy the power of technology. Technology sasa itafanya kazi yako ikuwe rahisi kwa shule so that all the information about your school is on this system. So what we are doing today is not registration. We are doing onboarding of your institution to KEMIS because your school is already registered. That is why imeandikwa hapa onboard your institution. Okay? So tutafinya hiyo onboard your institution. Ukishafinya onboard your institution, inakuuliza select your institution type. Unachagua the institution type. Kuna 3 types pale. Type yetu ni basic education. So you click on basic education. After clicking on basic education, you click on proceed to institution onboarding. Okay, mpaka hapo hakuna kitu yoyote ngumu. Bado hakuna kitu ngumu hapo. So once you click that, you come on this page where you're supposed to provide now your institution details. Now remember, today is a training, and because we are training today, you are allowed to make mistakes, you're allowed to experiment. You can even register as many schools as you want. I'm seeing Tobias ameinua mkono. Tobias, usijali, tutarudi kwako once I finish the process. Tutakupatia nafasi. Na hii ni kitu unaweza rudia as many times as you want. So I'm just going to run through, and then when I finish, we will get somebody to do the same for us. We will pick one ICT champion atatufanyia registration, and then one ICT champion akishafanya, we will do it ourselves. We will give you a chance to do it yourselves. Okay? So when you get on this page now, you have to provide your institution details. Na unapatiwa online form yenye unafaa ujaze. Hii online form ni kama tu ile form tu ya kawaida tu, ile huwa unajaza na kalamu na karatasi. And I know people have been filling forms every day. If you have a bank account, if you have been receiving a salary, kuna form ulijaza pale kwa bank. Na ulijaza form refu hata kushinda hii hapa. Ukaandika ma details zako, ukaandika, ukapatia watu wa bank. So this is just the same form. Tofauti tu ni ati utakuwa una type. That's the only difference. You'll just now be typing instead of writing with a pen and paper. And the details were being asked here. Hii information tuko nayo. This is not difficult information. Inauliza tu just a few things about our school which we have to provide. So we will go step by step. Tuone kila field inaitisha nini. So let us start. Tuanze na ya kwanza. Ya kwanza inauliza institution type. Na unafaa tu kuselect. Ukifinya hiyo select na kuuliza, is it a boy school, a girl school, or a mixed school? Mimi nitachagua mixed school. Next inakuuliza institution email, na ile siku utakuwa unafanya the real registration ya shule, utaweka email address ya shule. Lakini leo kwa sababu we are training, you are allowed to put your personal email address. Only today because we are training. But when now you are given the real URL, yenye utatumia kufanya onboarding ya shule yako ya ukweli, usiweke your personal email. Hata usiweke personal email ya head of institution. Mfungue email ya shule. Let's say for example, if the school is called St. Paul's Mumias Boys, itakuwa inaitwa St. Paul's Mumias Boys @gmail.com, ama @outlook.com, ama @yahoo.com, or the other email provider ule mwenye utakuwa unatumia at that time. Sasa itakuwa email ya shule, so that let's say for example, head of institution ametoka ameenda shule ingine, email bado imebaki tu ni ya shule. Okay? So let me fetch my email. Acha nichukue email yangu somewhere here. Let me just pick my email somewhere here. And then I provide it. Let me provide it here. Nimeweka email yangu. Baada ya kuweka email, wacha niweke namba ya simu. Namba ya simu pia kumbuka utumie namba ya simu ya shule. Usitumie namba ya simu yako. Because nowadays all these service providers, Safaricom, Airtel, wanakubali uregister namba ya shule. Kwa hivyo ukienda huko ambia wewe unataka namba ya shule, they'll be able to help you. And they're happy to help. Because that is business for them. They will be able to help you, and you are going to be able to have that number which is belongs to the school. And if anything happens and you move out of the school, the number is still there. Ile number bado itakuwa pale. Mzazi yule mwenye aliambiwa hiyo number 7 years ago, akipiga hiyo number 10 years from that time, the number will still be there. I'm seeing Samuel Shoka ameinua mkono. Samuel, allow me to just finish. I run through, and then I allow you to ask all the questions you want. And then after asking all the questions, we allow one person to present for us, and once that person presents, kama ameshika, sisi wote tumeshika, na bado tuko hapa. Hata kama umekwama, tutakusaidia tu, kwa hivyo usijali. So now we continue. Next institution name, we are in Ganze. Sasa hii shule yangu inaitwa ACK Ganze Boys Primary and JSS. Okay, that's my school, na ni mixed. So it is a mixed primary and JSS. And then nani anaweza niambia postal code ya Ganze ni gani? Ndio niweke hapa. One person can volunteer and tell me what is the postal code of Ganze.
80
Ehe.
205.
205, like this.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Alafu nasikia mtu ni kama ana suspect hiyo postal code.
Yeah,
it is
8108.
Hii ni ya Ganze hii.
8108 ndio ya Ganze.
Yeah, hiyo ni ya Kilifi. Hii ni ya Kilifi. Ya Ganze ni gani? 80205 Ganze.
Aya. Huyo kaka anajua ya Ganze ni 80205. Hiyo ingine naambiwa ni ya Kilifi. Sasa acha tuweke hii, alafu tuendelee. So 80205, county nimeweka Kilifi, sub county tunaweka Ganze. Even if you come from a different sub county, today is a training, utaweka Ganze. Usipoweka Ganze, ule wakati unafanya onboarding, application yako itakwama, haitasonga mbele, because we are using the account of the sub county director wa Ganze to approve your application requests. So we are proposing, tafadhali kila mtu ambaye ako hapa, na tunajua wale watu wa Ganze ndo wameitwa kwa hii mkutano ya hapa, lakini pengine kuna mtu ametoka from another place, we still want you to learn with us. Kama hata umetoka sub county ingine, today is a training, weka Ganze sub county ndio application yako iweze kupita. Haya, tuendelee. Next constituency tunaweka Ganze pia, alafu postal code wacha niweke hiyo, and then institution level ni primary and junior secondary. Alafu tunaenda sasa kwa level ya valid registration certificate. So valid registration certificate already imekuwa ticked as yes, and then I have to put the certificate number here. So maybe you don't have access to your registration certificate right now, because this is a training. Unaweza ukaweka tu an arbitrary number na unaweza kuupload any PDF document just so that you learn how the system works. But on the day of the actual registration, tafadhali utakuja na the scanned PDF of your registration certificate, the actual, na utakuja na the actual number. But today, because we are just training, you can put in any number and you can upload any PDF document. So I'm just going to upload any PDF document on my computer. Wacha niangalia what I can upload here. Let me just pick a document just for demonstration purposes. Let me see which one is appropriate. Wacha niangalia hapa. Let me see. I think I have something here. Okay, I'll just put this one. Can you upload here? So I have uploaded that. And then next, I'm going to put the number of boys in my school. Nitasema they are 200. Number of girls, nitasema pia wako 200. SNE boys wako 0. SNE girls wako 0. Total number imejipiga hesabu yenyewe ikapata. Okay? So up to there, nothing difficult. Hii ni information tu uko nayo. Okay? So next we move to the next step where we are supposed to put the coordinates. Coordinates hautaweka wewe mwenyewe kwa sababu unaona hizi manambari hizi. These numbers, nobody can know these numbers. That is why tumekuwekea this blue button here. Hii button ukifinya inatafuta hizo namba yenyewe. Kuna algorithm iko kwa hii system, iko on the back end. Ukifinya tu hii button inakimbia inatafuta hizi namba inaziweka hapo. Lakini inahitaji location yako ikuwe on. Kwa hivyo utaweka location ya simu on na utaweka pia location ya laptop yako on. Na itakuitisha permission. Na unajua kama location yako iko off, unaona kaka icon hapa? Hii icon itakuwa na mstari imeikata. kutakuwa na diagonal line imekata hii alama hii ya location hii. So if you're on your laptop, you'll be able to know if your location is off, and then you're able to turn it on. So turn on your location, itakuitisha yenyewe permission, hata saa ingine unaipatia tu access, unaipatia permission. And then ukishaipea permission, sasa wewe unafinya tu hii button and it's able to get that information by itself. Wewe ukishaona tu kuna any numbers hapa kwa latitude na longitude na haiko blank, inamaanisha umemalizana nayo. Saa ingine haitakuwa numbers mingi hivi, inaweza malizia to the decimal place, 2 decimal places. Inaweza kuwekea to 2 decimal places most of the time. But most of the time inaweza weka many decimal places, like you can see it has done now. So whichever works. Bora umefinya hiyo button ikaleta hiyo number, that's okay. It has worked. It has picked the coordinates. Something else which is important about the coordinates, today you can fill this form anywhere. Whether you are in the house, nilisikia wengine wanasema hakuna power kwa ofisi, so they want to go and work on this from the house. You can fill it, maybe you're somewhere at a restaurant, maybe you're taking this from there. So today you can do this from anywhere. But on the day of the actual onboarding, you must do it from the school. Kwa sababu ukiifanya kwa restaurant, you will be informing the ministry that your school is at that restaurant. And that is dangerous information. Remember, we have to give accurate information. Accurate information. Tusipatiane any information apart from accurate information. So on the day of registration, be at the school premises. Let's continue. And we are almost finishing. So now you give the other details where we have application type. Mi nitaweka regular because the other options involve learners with special needs and disability. So you can pick the right configuration for your school, whether it is integrated, SNE, or a regular school with a special unit. So me, I'll pick regular. And then accommodation type here, you can pick whether it's a day school, a boarding school, or a hybrid school. Mi nitachagua hybrid. And then school category pia, you can pick whether it's public or private. I'll pick public. So nimemalizana na other details. After finishing with other details, you come to the last section, which is terms and conditions. Terms and conditions, utatik tu hii checkbox iko hapa hii. There's a checkbox here. Just tick that checkbox to accept where the issues of data protection is involved. Unatik hapo. Alafu ukishamaliza, umejaza form yako yote imeisha. Your form is complete now. This is not a very difficult form. Form yako imeisha. Now the only thing is to save and continue. Usifinye save and continue kama hujajaza form yote. Lazima ujaze form yote iishe. Actually, ukifinya save and continue kama hujamaliza itakwambia kuna pahali hujaweka details na haitaweza kuendelea mbele. So kama mimi nimeimaliza, so if I click save and continue, it will save all my information. Itaniambia institution details are saved. Alafu itanileta kwa payment page. Now on the payment page, you're not paying anything because you can see the amount is 0. So you don't have to do anything on this page. On this page, you just click submit. So I'll click submit here. And once I click submit, if I have done everything properly and correctly, I get the message telling me that thank you for submitting your application. Our team will verify the application and act accordingly. Check your email for updates. I get this message, and not only this message, I also get an email on my email address. Ndio maana tunawaambia leo mnafaa mtumie emails zenyu personal, because there's information we are going to be sending you on email automatically from the system. So when you do a successful registration, you now have to go to your email address to check whether you have received a message. I know it's taking time because many people are registering. Itachukua time kidogo, but I know it will come and I'll be able to demonstrate that when it happens. But up to that point, sijui kama tuko pamoja my teachers, my colleagues, tuko pamoja?
Yes, yes sir, tuko pamoja.
Kitu yoyote ngumu hapo? Kuna mtu ameona kitu ngumu hapo?
Tuko pamoja.
Hakuna, tunapata very clear, very clear.
Hai, kuna mtu amesha submit?
Wacha haraka bana.
Nimesubmit.
Kwa box zingine hazileti
Bana haraka kweli.
Sasa watu waganze, nahitaji mmoja wenyu a volunteer to volunteer themselves they share their screen
Hao wamesha
so that we
submit
can do,
tayari,
yeah,
angalia.
so that they can do. Nani ana share screen? Nani ata share screen yake? Francis, will you share your screen? Daniel Munga has volunteered. This is Daniel. Daniel, you have to ebu weka ikue full page. Maximize this page ya KEMIS. Maximize it. Maximize pale, maximize hii window. Yes, like that. Aya, alafu anza fresh, anza mwanzo. Na utafungua microphone. Sasa wewe ndio mwalimu sasa. Aya, Mr. Munga, umefungua microphone?
Yeah, nimefungua microphone.
Aya, sasa wewe ndio mwalimu sasa. Kazi kwako, tuonyeshe. Tunakusikia, sauti ndio iko chini kidogo lakini tunakusikia.
I hope now I'm loud enough.
Utaendelea tu, tunafikiri tunakusikia.
Okay, first of all, you're supposed to have your URL. And considering that you have already prepared the necessary documents that you will use in the platform or in the onboarding of the school. So you'll type your URL, or you copy paste the provided URL, and when you search, you'll come to this kemis.go.ke. You will click on this.
Sasa Mr. David, hii ni ile ya ukweli. Unaona ina training hapo mbele? Hii ukijaza inamaanisha umeonboard shule yako ya ukweli. Unafaa utumie ile iko na training. Hebu paste hiyo iko na training hapo juu. Unaona hapo imeandikwa kemis.go.ke/landing page. Hapo, that is where you're supposed to paste it. Yeah, there. Just click there once. It will highlight everything there. Alafu uta paste hapo. Click up there hapo where the URL is. There. Paste there.
Are you talking to me or
training? I'm talking to you, Mr. Munga. We can see your screen. Toa hiyo yote. Just backspace that. Yeah. Anza kuandika training. Anza kuandika the word training. Hata huko umeisave. Ebu enda pale kwa chat tu, you just click that link. Go to the chat, you just click the link. Go to the chat and just click the link. It will open the link by itself instead of copy pasting.
Hello. I think this one.
Lakini sasa imefungua na browser tofauti. Nafikiri unataka kutumia Chrome. Hebu copy it from there. Yeah, copy it from there. Copy that. Yeah, hello. You can close that. And then paste it up there. Usipaste hapa kwa Google, paste huko juu kwa URL huko. Usipaste hapo, paste kule juu kabisa. Sio hapo juu. Yeah, there. Futa hiyo. Yeah, like that. Alafu finya enter. That's the one. Now this one ni ya training. Ukitumia ile ingine inamaanisha umeregister shule yako ya ukweli.
It's okay. So now
yeah, so continue. Yeah, we are good to go. I'm muting myself.
On this user interface, you will go, because you are starting to onboard your institution, you go to this onboard your institution here. I think everyone can see. So you click from there and it will open. And when your location is off, this toggle will appear and you'll ask you, do you want to allow to know your location while using the page already this time, or never allow? We'll click allow while using the site, and we'll continue here. Because we are still in basic education, it is a primary and the secondary school, we select basic education. TVET and higher education, we will do that when we reach there. But for now, we go to basic education, we click there, and it will open. I can see someone is raising up his hand. Kazungu.
Yes, I'm not through with it.
Sorry, I'm not getting you. Come up again, Kazungu.
No, I've not finished. I enter my email. Says,
Kazungu, I'm not getting you. There are a lot of noise from other people. Hey, can we kindly mute
hello.
our microphones?
I'm saying,
Yes.
hello.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
not
hearing
through
you,
with film.
Kazungu.
I've not
You are
finished
not through
filling
with?
the form.
Sauti iko chini sana.
But you are not through with?
Nasema,
Oh.
yes, sijamaliza kujaza hiyo form mimi.
Oh, so tulikuwa tunairudia mara ya pili tena.
Sasa nasema mimi nikiweka hiyo email, nikiweka email inaniletea pop-up message kwamba email already exists.
Ulishatumia kuregister tayari, so you cannot use that email. Maybe you change your email.
So I change the email.
Yeah.
Ni sawa.
Iko sawa sasa?
Ni sawa, acha nijaribu kutafuta email nyingine.
Ni sawa. So we continue. Tutaklik hapo kwa utaselect hapa kwa basic primary education, na utakuja huku chini, you proceed to institution onboarding. Ukifika kwa institution onboarding, because it is new, you go to, it has already highlighted itself or selected itself at new onboarding. And here are the details of the Google form that you'll fill for you to be given directions and to receive the 3 emails that Mr. Tony has highlighted prior. So here in institution type, you select your institution type. Is it boys school, girls school, or mixed school? I choose to select mixed school. Then you go to institution email that I want to use. Mine, I will use this one. This is my user email. That I have chosen to use, and phone number. Oh, inakataa kuchukua hiyo because ilishatumika tayari kujaza. So let me use another email. Then phone number, I will use mine. Institution name. Codes. Nchi is included. Sub-county, you choose Ganze.
Wakati
Yes,
kumbe rais
Ramadhani.
wakati rais anakagua gwaride la
Ramadhani.
Munga, just unmute yourself ndio tukusikie. Jia, unmute yourself. Daniel Munga.
Yes, I've unmuted.
Nice. Endelea tu.
Yeah, so my institution name selected to be Bear Primary and JSS. Postal code 78205. County is Kilifi, sub-county is Ganze. Constituency is Ganze also. And the postal address is 1635. Institution level is primary and junior school included. It has a valid registration certificate. And the certificate number is this is our certificate number, and here I choose my institution certificate. This is my institution certificate that I have already scanned and placed it on the desktop. I have uploaded it, and here you can view it. And here there is a disclaimer saying that the file must be in PDF format and format only, and file size should be less than 8 megabytes. So here you can put the number of boys learners in your school. And my boys are 345. Girls are 400. SME have 12 boys and girls are 8. And here it has put the calculation and given the total number of learners to be 745 learners. And here, because I'm not sure of these coordinates, I can use my current location to get the coordinates for the school. You click on this one here, it will search. I think it has already populated, and now it gave me these coordinates here. I think this is my real coordinates as to where I am. Application type here, it is a regular with a special unit. Accommodation type, it is hybrid, both boarding and day. And categories. Categories of the people that are there with multiple disabilities. Yeah, because others are having speech and language difficulties, others specific learning disabilities, and so it is a public school. And here you click to this, that's they are allowing your data and information to be used by the ministry or by the Kenya Education Management Information System. After that, you can preview your information so that you can look if all the respective variances you have put them correctly. And then after that, you close your window and you save and continue. Here, you just submit because it is not charged. Then after that, we'll give you thank you for submitting your application. Our team will verify the application and act accordingly. Check your email for updates. Thank you for listening to me. Any question?
is just to applaud you. You have been very wonderful. That's good.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Daniel Munga. I can see people are appreciating you hapa thoroughly. I can see Makofi, thumbs up, Makofi, thumbs up. Thank you so much for the very wonderful presentation. You have taken us through so well, and I can see the members are in acceptance. They are in agreement that umetupeleka very well. Thank you so much. This is very inspiring. So now, that is the process yenye unafaa kutumia when onboarding your institution. You have seen it is not so difficult. Somebody is saying, should we indicate that all schools are hybrid? No, only indicate your school is hybrid if you actually have day scholars and boarders in your institution. That is what qualifies you as a hybrid school. Unafanya zote mbili. So that is the process. Sio process ngumu sana, ni process yenye nafikiria mnaweza fanya tu na mtafaulu. Sio ngumu sana. So we want to invite you to now go ahead and register your institutions, unless maybe there's a question. Mtu anasema, what if in future it changes to boarding? You will be allowed to update on the system so that you reflect that now your day school has now graduated to a boarding school. You will be allowed to update. That is actually why we have the platform, so that we can track the different changes that your school goes through. Yeah. So I'm going to maybe see if there are questions which kuna mtu pengine kuna swali. We have our director here, he'll be able to answer those questions. Mtu anasema, what do we do when the school has a registration certificate? Hebu nione. That's a very technical question, ama administrative question. Hiyo nitaachia director wangu hapa ataniambia. Kuna swali imeulizwa, what do we do when the school has a registration certificate for both primary and JSS? Maybe director, you can take that.
So thank you, Tony. Let us appreciate Tony for that session. Let us appreciate Tony. I can see. Please let us appreciate Tony. Yeah. You know, when you clap, when you react, that's the time we realize that we are together. So thank you very much, Tony, for taking us through the practical part of it. You can see, ladies and gentlemen, it's not it's not a challenge. The system is user-friendly, and we expect that many of you will be able to onboard your schools. Okay, now the school registration certificate, it is as is. If I put it as is, the name as is, whether yours is registered as the certificate that you have, Ganze DEB Primary School or DEB Ganze Primary School, we want it as it is in the name of the certificate. Vile imeandikwa ndio utaandika hapa. Whether yako ni primary na saa hii unasema ni comprehensive, andika primary kwanza. Hiyo mambo ya comprehensive tutaingia hapo baadaye. But it is as is in the certificate. I know this may not be the case for many primary schools, but it is good to mention. Your school may have been registered as a mixed primary school. Ganze Mixed Primary School. I know it is not very common, but the girls moved to Ganze Girls Primary School, and the boys remained. But the school registration certificate was not updated to reflect Ganze Boys Primary School. It still reads Ganze Mixed. So please let it be Ganze Mixed for now, so that we don't have a lot of names that are coming back forth which cannot be traced. So it is as is in the registration, as is in the registration certificate. That needs to be very, very clear, ladies and gentlemen, so that we are advised on the same way. And that's the conventional way of what we are saying. Whether it is registered both as primary and JS, put it as it is in the registration certificate. We cross the bridge when we get there. How do we log in? Username and password. Okay, that one we are going to come to it. My school is located at a place without network at all. I have to leave the school and go to nearby town to access network. How possible shall it be for registration within the school compound? We normally advise on a safari that you go to the nearest public entity, public enterprise. Public means a police station, an hospital, which can be a point of reference. Usiende mtaani tu hivyo. We know some schools have got those challenges, but please identify a public space which you can do the online capture of onboarding of your school. So that's important. For institutional level, please explain, are we to use primary or junior school education for junior schools? What's that? Yeah, so you are going to select based on either primary school or a junior school. Only that you are training the two of you together, but you select primary, junior school, the senior school will also follow. Which link are we going to use to register our schools? To onboard, not register, to apply for onboard, Karimi. Okay. Karimi has shared a form there. This form is for evaluating us. It's an evaluation form, facilitator evaluation form. Kindly, but please fill that form. It is on the chat. Facilitator, we have Tony, who was taking you through that. We have Karimi, we have Madam Modern, and my name is Martin. So please do what? Please do an assessment, because it is good for continued improvement. The URL has been posted there, training.kemis.go.ke. Please click directly from the chat. Don't type, don't go to search, but you click here and then it gets you to a landing page. When capturing the number of learners, do we include the total number of learners from grade 1, primary, senior? You know, that's the thing. If you use primary 1 to 6, it's senior 7, 8, 9. So that if it is to be that way, okay. And I think we are fine up to there. We have Stephen. You have something to say, Stephen, before we have a break? And then meanwhile,
Yes, I have something to say before we go for a break.
Yes, Stephen.
Yes, I have onboarded the school.
Mm.
And that training using that URL for training. But my problem is I can't see the email, the first email.
Are
So
you able to access your inbox?
Yes, I can access it. But there's no that email, and it says
you are not alone.
Okay.
Yeah. He's not alone. There is Stephen. Which school, Stephen?
Thank you.
Stephen, your school. Stephen, your school?
My school is Bulukiza.
Ndulukisha. Sawa, Stephen. Shoka, Samuel, Bwana Shoka.
When Tony was filling the form, there's a process he used to fetch the email. But he just said, you can fetch the email and bring it here. He never gave a clear way of how you can now move to where the email is and bring it. Two,
Tony, you know,
the second question is, in case now, because I believe we have the Gen Z here and we.
Who are you?
The old guard.
Okay.
Now, in case you are on the laptop, you have gone through the process, but now you find yourself, you are stuck because your location is muted. Kindly, can you take us through so that we can get to know exactly, in case such a thing happens and it doesn't pop on the screen? Where do you get it and put it on in a laptop? Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Shoka. You know, you had to qualify who you are, so we get that one. Okay, thank you, Bwana Shoka. So, Tony, two things. One is the email. There's somebody who talked about you fetched some email from somewhere that you need to. Can see Nyangui is talking about we. It is okay. So that is one. Two is the bit of location. How do they activate the location? Yeah, very fast within the next 5 minutes. We should be done. We want to strictly keep time. Thank you.
Mr. Samuel, the email that you saw me fetching somewhere, that was a temporary email. But for your case, you're supposed to use your personal email. Unafaa utumie your personal email because we are going to be sending communication to you and we want you to be able to receive that communication. Kwa hivyo maybe email yako inaweza kuwa samuel.shoka@gmail.com. That is the one you're supposed to use for this training. So that's number one. So I hope that one is clear. Usijali, mimi nilitumia some temporary email which after some few hours inapotea na hutawahi kuaccess tena. That is not very useful for you. Unaweza taka kusoma hizi emails in future, so use your personal email so that you know what the email looks like, the one we will send you, and you have a record for
I
future
have a
reference.
question, sir.
And then let me just answer the second question ya Samuel. So Samuel, on location, kama unatumia simu yako, unafaa uwashe location ya simu yako. Unajua kuwasha location ya simu. Unaenda tu pale juu where you usually get your notifications and there's an icon hapo ya location. If you turn it on, your phone will work very well with KEMIS. Also on the laptop, kuna pahali pa kuwasha location pale kwa settings. Una navigate tu hapo na unapata hiyo location setting na unaiactivate. When you are registering, if you encounter an issue ya location, just tell us and we'll be able to ask you to share your screen and then we support you. I think, Mr. Samuel, those are the two responses. So I don't know if we take the other gentleman. There was another question coming.
Okay. Sorry. We have Mwanzori. Mwanzori, unmute. Mwanzori. Okay. Dorcas. Dorcas, are you there? Okay. So as we
Yes, hello.
come to the... Yes, please, Mwanzori.
Yes, as I was trying to evaluate you, I can see the information that you are grouped into 16 groups facilitators. So I want
This is group
to
5.
exactly know which
5.
group are you? Group 5, huh?
Link 5, yes, link 5. Thank you, Mwanzori.
Okay.
Link 5, yeah, link 5. Thank you. No lunch. Lunch is you to provide for yourself. Ismail. So we have got that facilitator form. Please do that. Issues of contact, that is a business for Wednesday. Not now because we are here on full-time engagement with you. So we will do that. But please get the URL. It is there. Send my Madam Hovan, and also a facilitator evaluation form. So that's very important. And again, also something that we need to emphasize, which we emphasized with the HOIS, is the school corporate registration number of the mobile phone. That should be the name of the school. The mobile number is registered by the name of the school, and that should be part of the handover notes when the principal end of institution will be moving out. So they are fully advised. What you need to do is pick it up with them. You might be the person to follow up with the local service provider. Once you agree, then move and make sure that you have a number registered by the name of your school. Remember the PO box. Even up to now, our schools, and we were there many years back, the PO box is still what? It's still the PO box for that particular school. We also want the number to be the same. Dorcas, I called you. You left. Dorcas, Koech.
I'm having an issue.
Yes.
Hapa kwa use current location. Alafu nikifinya hapo hiyo map iko hapo chini. Inanionyesha a different area.
How is that? It is you to put on the location. But Tony has something.
And imeleta numbers hapo kwa hizo hapo where there is latitude and longitude imekuwekea numbers hapo.
Inaniwekea ikijibadilisha.
Hiyo iko sawa. Kama imekuwekea numbers hapo iko sawa. That's your longitude and the other one is your latitude. Si moja imeanza na 0, ingine imeanza na 30 something.
-1, latitude ni -1.3.
Yeah, that's okay. You're good. You're good.
So the
You're
map
good to go.
haina haja.
Map haina haja. Bora imechukua hizo coordinates, you're okay.
Okay, thank you. Who is this now? Nyamache is saying if there is a politician in the house, he can promise to provide water on a light note. But thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for what for engaging us. We like it that way. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, the form is down there, Isaac. Facilitator form. Thank you. Again, also besides also the clapping, you can make us one. You can keep. You can give a word. You can give a statement. You can make a comment like "thank you" on the chat. Besides the clap, it's also very important. The way we have come this far, you can put a comment there, either using the CBE language, exceeding expectation. Thank you. Commendable. Such compliment are very, very good. So as we break and meet at 2 p.m., thank you very much. That email, we are going to sort it out. Nyamache, don't worry about it. What you want to do is you may have a working lunch whereby you do the application for your school to be onboarded. Then from there, we are going to take it up in the afternoon. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We are happy to engage you and to have this kind of a discourse. Enjoy your lunch and some water if one of us is able to provide for it. Thank you very much.
Kama imepikwa. Kama una power una.
The scientific explanation ya muhogo.
Ulikuwa siku kwa hiyo mkutano mimi. Sema hiyo hakunipatia hiyo link, hakunipatia. Sasa hakuwa amenipatia. Nibidi nijiingize mwenyewe huko. Mbona ina sauti lakini? Masikika yako iko off. Hiyo naendelea.
Twawaona mujue.
Wapi tuwaone?
Mmeenda wapi na mnatu entertain? Huyu ni Peterson.
Yes.
Mumemute trainer ndo tuwaone nyinyi.
Mute mimi.
Mmemute trainer nyinyi. Mbona trainer amenyamaza? Tumsikii.
Sikia watoto kula mwaga. Mwenzako alisema hiyo barabara naogopa atanyongwa hapo njiani.
Kwani trainers bado wako lunch?
Hakuna mwenye namba tungula hapa atetee lunch.
Trainers wako hapo wamerudi kutoka lunch. Good after lunch. We are going to start in a few. I hope you can whip your colleagues wenye bado hawajarudi. Ndio tuendelee pamoja.
Na sisi hiyo lunch huku kwa hutini.
Over AN is equal to kwa AN hapa kadogo. Lakini hapo
Let me share my screen. Are you able to see my screen?
Yeah,
Yes.
Tobias.
Yes.
We are able, but the writing are too small.
Yes, we are seeing it.
The writings are too small.
Hii Zoom kibonzo. Hivyo.
Hivyo.
Yes, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon.
Good
Can you hear
afternoon.
me, please? Good afternoon.
Yes,
Good
yes, we are
afternoon,
hearing
madam.
you.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, this is a great team. You are a great team. Congratulations, all of you, because of how you are
Yeah.
participating.
Thank you.
You are participating very well. EE, I'm giving you all EE because of how you are. In fact, even before that, the practical part, I was hearing one of you explaining how you are doing, how you are onboarding your institution. And right now, I'm even seeing some of you, you are onboarding and you are sharing. You know, once you know how to share your screen in the system, then you are very perfect. In fact, this time we have received a wonderful team that we can move with properly. And it seems that all of you, you are good in IT. Therefore, there was someone who was sharing the screen. Here it is. I'm sending the link again. Someone is asking, I send the link. And when you click that, in fact, all the others is just something that you need to fill and you have understood, I think, well. Is there anyone who is stuck somewhere, or is there anyone of you who have not understood what to do so that we explain?
Madam,
Yes, Mohammed.
nilikuwa naomba kuuliza swali.
Haya, uliza ndugu yangu.
Kuna hizi emails kuna hii ya shule ya mwalimu alafu na ya Gmail. Sasa nimesahau kuuliza kwanza kama email gani itatumika kwa sababu
Umesema
shule iko
nini?
na
Hebu
email.
rudia tafadhali.
Nasema shule iko na email mbili.
Aha.
Kuna ya Gmail alafu kuna ile ya mwalimu ile ya TSC ya Microsoft.
Aha. Aha.
Sasa sijui kama wakati tuna onboard hizo shule tunatumia ipi.
Sahi, you know what we are doing is just the dummy we are practicing. Just use the one that you can receive the message. The one that you are sure that you can receive. Anyone that will receive the message, you'll just get feedback to that one. Are you getting me, Mohammed? Is it during official or right?
Hello.
Mohammed, you are lost. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, Mohammed, those emails, you know, there are some emails that is being used by TSC, some NEC, some KICD, all those we are not supposed to use. The email address for the school, which you will use it in KEMIS, so that you'll be getting a response from KEMIS. You cannot use the email of TSC to this. Yes. Ya
Ni
TSC
sawa
ikuwe
sawa.
ya TSC, ya NEC ikuwe ya NEC, lakini hii nayo ikuwe ya KEMIS, so that any communication from KEMIS you will receive through that. But for this practical now, you can use even your email because we are just practicing it.
Hiyo hata mimi nimetumia yangu tayari, hata nimepata hiyo text.
Oh, sawa. Asante. Thank you, my brother. Sawa. Okay, I was asking, is there anyone who is stuck somewhere who could not understand, who is unable to move, who is unable to get even the first email because of a reason? Can you please ask? Don't be silent because we need to move together. If you have not understood, we are here to support. Just ask in case you have not understood anything. Kaindi, you are raising your hand. Ama ni umesahau tu? Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Kaindi. Thomas.
So me, I have received it. Okay. What I'm saying is,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Hello.
I cannot hear you. I cannot
Hello.
hear you, please. Yes. Yes,
Unpati
Thomas.
bado.
Thomas, yes.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Unanipata sahi? Unanipata
Yeah,
sahi?
yeah, yes,
Okay,
yes.
so nime nimepata ile first reply kwa email.
Umepata the first confirmation, okay?
So yes, nimepata your first confirmation. Na am I supposed to ningoje nyingine ikikuja ama hapo niko sawa?
Utangoja tu kama umepata ya kwanza,
Hello?
ya pili nayo uongoja tu. You will wait for the second one. If you have received the first email, just wait for the second email. It will take process. You
Yes.
remember I told you it has to go to the county director. County director will send to the sub-county
Yes.
director. Sub-county director have to read through and recommend to CASO so that CASO will give you will schedule a date for you to conspect your institution. Therefore, that is a process. Now you just wait.
Okay, sawa. Asante.
Yes, Onyango Odhiambo, good afternoon. So this training is basically the same with the one who the head of institutions underwent recently because I was helping mine along and it seems I am in the repetition. You are not in repetition. This is the right time for your training. Odhiambo, the first one, ulikuwa tu umeingia ajili ya kusaidia the head of institution. But this one is yours. Kwa hivyo, you are in the right place. The first time ndio ulikuwa in the wrong place. You were not supposed to be with the head of the institution. Hata kama umemsaidia lakini haina shida, but this is your right, your right place to be. Therefore, all of you, you are perfect. There's no one who is stuck. You are on board in your institution. For those who have not received, you wait. You will receive. Yes. Is this link the one we are using to onboard school in KEMIS? Yes. Sorry for the inconvenience. I have just logged in now in this meeting. Kindly advise me. Who is that one? Eunice. Eunice Kaindi. Eunice Kaindi. Eunice, can you talk, my sister? Let me just explain to you 1 and 2 so that you can catch up with us. Eunice. Eunice, where are you? Can I hear from Eunice, please? Can we share a laptop if we are from the same station? How the same station? Are you sharing one institution? Kaindi Kandi. Eunice Kaindi. Eunice Kaindi, I'm still waiting from you feedback. Okay, nadhani uko sawa. Okay, sorry for inconveniences. I have just... Where are you? I'm looking for you, Eunice. Unaandika lakini you don't want to talk. From the same school, how? One school.
Yes, one school.
How one school? And you are two?
Yes, we are two, but my colleague hajapata.
Your colleague nani?
Peterson, I log in, lakini hajaletewa message from the KEMI.
Na wewe hiyo shule inaitwa nini? The
Masemo.
name of your school? Masemo.
Masemo. Yes.
Oh, two of you from Masemo have joined.
No, I have joined in the morning, but my colleague ndiye amejoin sasa hivi.
Your colleague?
Yes.
Hebu utuambie because you are two from one school. You are two people from one school.
Yes.
Moja amejoin asubuhi.
Mwingine ndo amejoin sasa hivi, lakini hakupata hiyo message na alijaza hiyo link tangu last week.
Last week?
Silituma Friday. Hello.
Yes.
Hello, madam. Hello.
Hello, Eunice Kaidi. Eunice, let's sort out your issue very fast.
No, I have my colleague here. Hello.
Nakusikia.
Kuna colleague ambaye ndo amejoin sasa hivi. Sasa ndo alikuwa anauliza cause hizo details last Friday lakini hajapata information from KEMI.
No, we are not shared by last Friday. That is for meeting registration. That is for the meeting registration, registering for the meeting.
Alifanya registration. Hakupata communication. Alifanya.
Anaitwa nani?
Peterson Karisa.
Peterson Karisa.
Yes.
Okay. So acha tuangalie katika hizi vitabu zingine.
Ni sawa.
Email address yake?
Peterson Karisa 15@gmail.
Peterson Karisa 15@gmail. Peterson Karisa 15@gmail.com. Angalia your inbox. Hiyo tulikupea approval kitambo sana. Lakini we are giving the another one. Just check your email now. Karisa, sawa sawa. Naona dada yako she is her brother's keeper, which is good.
Okay.
Okay, sawa. Nafikiri tuko sawa. I think we are okay. And thank you for that. And remember again, Eunice, Karisa, we expect 2 teachers from your school, from each of the schools. So kama mwenzako aja join, make sure kwamba amejoin, msaidiane vile Kaindi na Eunice wanasaidiana. Because at the end of the day, we're going to work together. Thank you. What happens if you try to onboard and then response is invalid? No, man,
thank you.
You are far much ahead. You have not received the login credentials. So wait. You know, we have ourselves here. Some of us are county directors, sub-county directors, CASO, and we are working on your applications. So you hold on. Remember, you are 150 plus. So all those applications, we are processing them. So you are not yet able to do any login. What also you need to do is if you are doing early application, just in case of any challenge, then make sure that you use a different email address because the system will recognize your email address. But generally, we are doing the approvals of all your applications. We are here with the team as we do all the applications that you have done. Mutsato waiting for the second email. I like that, Va. Thank you. I've not received the email. Which email, Albert? Qualify your email. How do I apply? Madam Odan is sending the email. I mean, not the URL. Fadhili, you click. You know your training. You click your mara moja. Don't type. Don't select. You just use this one, and then you are going to get a landing page. whereby you go to onboarding of your school, and you put in the necessary details. Thank you, Nyongeza. Thank you, Albert. I think we are moving on. Yes, Kaidi Thomas. Okay. Yeah, so what you do, Sophia, is that if you have gone through every step and you have submitted successfully, check your inbox. Nimepata email SMS kwa inbox. Inasemaje hiyo email? Sophia.
Yes.
Sophia, talk to us. Yeah, hiyo email inasemaje sasa? Inakwambia nini?
Email inasema inaniambia, Dear Kimbule Mixed Primary, thank you. Your institution registration form has been successfully submitted. Our team will review the information provided and get back to you shortly.
As simple as that, and very straightforward, very clear. Thank you, Mwalim. That is it.
Thank you.
Then when we say our team, remember the process that was shown to you. When it gets to the county director, and I push kwa sub-county director Ganze, kutoka Ganze in county council, Ganze, then sub-county and send you a school visit. So the next email that you expect is I send you, sorry, somebody is speaking. I send you for the council to visit your school. That is now the second email. Then after that, you receive also that email, which is now has got the login credentials. Hare Kazungu received first email, waiting for the second one. Good. That's what we want, that kind of feedback, so that we know the emails are coming to you, and also we have received your application. So that one should not be that's the way. In case you receive the email, the first one which says your application has successfully been received, kindly let us know, because that's the way we want to move all of us together. Ukipata andika tu hapo kwa chat itaja. Ukiandika tu umepata ya received the 3 emails. Nyamache, I want you to talk. I have an issue with Nyamache. Nyamache, are you there? Nyamache? Metoroka? Oh, Nyamache is leaving us. I have not checked that email. Nyamache, that email bado hatujatuma.
Yes, Nyamache is here.
Hey, Nyamache, lead for us the first email.
Let me go there. I have opened. It is one email, but upon opening, there are 3. So I don't know whether.
Just read it. No, yeah, just read that. Just read that email. We want to know so that we are clear of ourselves. I can see Nyongeza is asking whether Nyamache has actually received the 3. Even me, I'm wondering, because from where I'm sitting, I know many of you have received the first email. Yeah, waiting for the second email. Nyamache, nataka usome yako. Hata Nyongeza ajue. Also, James Kiamba, James, make sure that your form is properly filled. Yeah, make sure your form is properly filled. I'm trying to submit. James, make sure waiting for the first email. It's one email with 3 parts. Okay, thank you. But the email is telling you that your application has been received, awaiting processing. Still waiting for the first email. No, the first email should be immediately. Matola. Once you submit, inakupea nini? Inakurudishia email. That is system generated. Kwa hivyo it's even not our action here. Received 2 emails. Are there anybody who has received 2 emails? Tony? 2 emails, Bando. Martin, my namesake. Maybe our system, Ebu. Martin, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Let us talk. Yeah. The first
Hello.
email, what is the meaning of the first email, Martin?
The first email I've received is let me open it.
Yeah, just open it, no problem. You're giving you
It
time.
says, Dear Nyari Primary and Junior, thank you. Your institution registration form has been successfully submitted.
Yes.
Our team will review the information provided and get back to you shortly. If you have
Okay.
any question or need further assistance, please contact us.
Okay.
Then the
Ya
second
pili.
email, the other email, Dear Nyari Primary and Junior, thank you for registering your institution under KEMIS. Your registration number is EGH6789CR. Your email, Martin mara@gmail.com, your password and your login URL, https.
Okay. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Martin.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me just consult with my ICT team here, and then I'll come back to you in a moment. Thank you, Martin.
Hello.
Yes,
Hello.
Stephen.
Mimi, I'm on the onboard. Sasa nikipiga hivi username natempa ile email invalid nini password.
No.
How is it?
Usiende kwa login. Ukiklik hiyo URL, enda kwa onboard your institution. Onboard, then kuna form iko hapo, uta-select basic education, alafu ujaze hizo details za shule zinahitajika za shule, then you submit, save and submit.
Well, let me try.
Login ni baadaye, jaribu login, tutakutumia baadaye.
Okay.
Sawa, asante. Thank you, Stephen. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Martin.
Kachimbira kairi oli kara wea moi
Okay, Victor.
Yes.
Victor.
I want to read mine.
Yes, read yours.
All right.
Victor, yeah, we are listening.
Okay. Mine reads, institution registration details. Dear Muriachakwe Primary School, thank you. Your institution registration form has been successfully submitted. Our team will review the information provided and get back to you shortly. If you have any question or need further assistance, please contact us at kemi.edu.go.ke.
Okay, good, Victor. That is the email that all of us should be receiving now. That is the first email. So we have not released. So I'm worried about Martin because we have not released any third email. So that one, unless if that email address, that email is not for today. Unless also if it may have you have been captured in another sub-county. But that is the email that Victor has read is the email that we should have as the first email. The second email will be the one that is from the sub-county council informing you when he's going to come to your school. Na tutapata hapa saa hii na mmoja wenu atatusomea vile inafanana. Imeisha hiyo. Ya tatu, sasa ndio itakuja na login credentials from the County Director of Education, Kilifi, giving you the login credentials, which is your email address, the password, and the school registration number. Una login, unaweka email hapo, unaweka password, alafu uki login, you are requested to change your password now from the default password to the password that you prefer, your best preferred password for you. So hatuja tuma email address. I mean hatuja tuma email ya pili. Ya pili sasa ndio tunashughulikia for now. Remember here we have got the county director, sub-county council, sub-county director. Kwa hivyo nika process kiasi. Kwa hivyo mtatupea nafasi tukiendelea tu because we are working on them. If you receive, please share with us. Don't keep quiet. Ukipata, either andika kwa chat or you can unmute like the way Victor's done, and then we do it. There are no several emails, Morris. Hakuna several emails, unless if you are using that, if that email address you have received other emails from other quarters. For us is one. Kazandani Junior. Hiyo email ya Emmanuel hapo ndio tunataka kuona na tunataka utatapaswa kuiona. Asante Emmanuel for sharing. Dear Kazandani Junior School, thank you. Your institution registration form has been successfully submitted. Okay, registration form has successfully been submitted. That is what we expect from you. Okay. Okay. We are going on with the approvals. Let's see another one. You know, this is what we want so that we know you are not stuck and we are not stuck. Yeah, Samuel. Okay, let's see. Yeah, training link. Thank you, Samuel Bayer, for sharing the training link. And we have said that link, you are just going to click the link. Don't type link. Hiyo link imepeanwa hapo, ukiklik upata mahali landing page. And I want to share my screen briefly before Madam Hodan comes back. No. I want to share this. So this is where you find yourself, ladies and gentlemen. You can see my screen, to see yourself. And if you're able to see my cursor, you can see on board your institution. You click here, see the system we're watching, you come here, you select, because in the Department for Basic Education, Primary and Secondary Schools, you select that, proceed to institution boarding, you click down there, and it brings you this form. The form hapa, kama yako ni mixed school, una select mixed school. Kama email address ni naandika email address hapa. My email address. I'll put my email address there. I'm just repeating this one, telephone number. Okay. Hope that is not taken. Into institution name, I can call it Ganze EP. Postal code, I was told it is something. For example, again for your hotel, then we are in Kilifi County. Just what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen, because some of you may be lost. Then sub-county, we are in Ganze. Then here constituency is Ganze. Postal address, P.O. Box 1, Ganze. If at all there's something like that, I'm just doing this one for purpose training. Institution level, there's a selection here, which is pre-primary, pre-primary, junior included. There are those that are allocated only. So for us, we as the junior is together with the primary certificate, a valid certificate, yes. Institutional registration number, I don't know the start, 999, like that. We upload a file. Let me see if I have a file that I can upload. Yeah, you just select a file, a PDF file. Agree that. If there's a file here which I can upload. Let me see if I'm taking you through this so that let me put this analysis of education reform. I open. It's a big one. I don't know whether it is number of boys. Boys are 50 or they are 50. I'm just repeating this one. I know it was done before. Number of girls is also 50. Number of SNE boys is 0. Number of SNE girls, this is 0. Total number, you can see it has given, the system has given me 100 learners. My
I have a
colleagues,
question I need to ask.
yes?
Yes, I have a question.
Yes, Samuel.
When we finally go live, hapo kwa institution level, we know that primary have their own registration certificate and JSS have their own registration certificate. Does it mean that when we finally go live, hapo kwa onboarding tutafanya mara mbili, ya primary na ya JSS kando? Thank you. That is
Okay.
my question.
Okay. Yeah, I hear what you are saying. Let us consult on that, and then we are going to come back to you on that, because it's something that this one here, Samuel, you're talking about here.
Yes, sir. Yes,
The
Bwana
drop down here,
Director.
the drop, yes, yeah. Pre-primary and junior school.
Yes.
And but you see,
you
see, there's one with both.
Yes, there's one with both.
And you are saying the registration certificate is one?
No, there are two. Primary have their own registration certificate, while JSS have their own registration certificate.
Okay, fine. That's well taken. Okay, so the question is, are there going to be two accounts for the schools? Simply. Sindio?
Yes, that is my question.
Yes. That is your question. Thank you.
Because in NEMIS, there were two accounts.
They were different, yes, because the school had two different NEMIS codes.
Yes. In NEMIS, we had two different codes for primary and for JSS. Exactly. So for KEMIS, will it be the same?
Okay, fine. Well taken. Stephen?
Yes.
Stephen, yes.
Question.
Stephen?
Hello, mwalimu.
Yes,
Nasema huyo jamaa ameuliza swali zuri sana, because when you are doing onboarding you'll find it is primary and GSS. Sijui kama umepaona hapo kwenye wanasema primary and
nimeona.
GSS. Is that when
nimeiona, nimeishika vizuri.
They just needing only one certificate. Please clarify.
Nimeshika vizuri. I'll clarify that one.
Thank you.
Asante sana. Asante mwalimu. Nashukuru sana. Yeah, you know that's the reason why. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's the reason why we engage. Don't keep quiet on something. If you find something is not you are not understanding, uliza swali. Ndio tuweze kusafiri pamoja. So that one is noted. Bwana Shoka.
Yeah. Now I think the certificate is one. Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the certificate is one, which covers both primary and junior. So when keying in the certificate number, you will key in the same number. When you get to the area where you have to clarify the number of learners in primary, if you are filling for the primary section, then you will get to the primary. And if you are going for the senior, for the junior, then you key in the learners of the junior. That's my understanding, because I believe the certificate is one.
Yeah, the certificate is one, but the accounts are different.
Yeah, the accounts are different.
Point of correction, the certificates are two. The
Yes?
certificates are two. It is not one.
Come up again.
The certificate, like Mwalimu is saying, to correct him, the certificates are not one. It is two certificates. We have one for primary and another one for JSS.
Okay.
With two different registration number.
So the question is, and I think the question that we need to clarify here are the two going to be, is a school going to have two different accounts as it is on NEMIS? That is the question. Si ndio namna hiyo? Ndio tuweze so that we have a categorical answer across the groups. That's the reason why we are noting that one here, so that we have a clear answer all through. So that's something that we are picking from here. Are they to be included? But I know, okay, in terms of practice, and I'm not saying in terms of practice, since the instructional resources are separate in terms of numbers. What is given to primary schools is not what is given to senior schools. Let's talk about capitation. Let's be very clear. The capitation is different, most likely, but let me not answer. Let me come back to you in a moment. That's something that I'm picking. Yes, Shandrak, your hand is up. Stephen, your hand is up, or it is old ad?
Yes, my hand is up. With our case here, Dulukiza. Hello.
Nakusikia.
With our case in Dulukiza, we have two certificates. Yes,
for the junior school and for the primary school.
For the junior schools, they have their own certificates. And primary, we have our own certificate.
Thank you, Stephen. Thank you. Yeah, because I know there was assessment which was done. Pole. Somebody is speaking.
Vizuri.
Kevin Kogo.
Thank you.
Martin. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Martin. Okay. So let's continue.
Yes,
with
yes.
That, but yes, Martin. Come in.
I think for here you requested at least we have a one junior school teacher and one primary teacher. So we are being trained so that at least a school will be registered under primary section and maybe junior school. So both of them will have their certificates. For a school will maintain two portals for junior and secondary. That's what I think.
Let me clarify that. Then let me first of all clarify that. No problem. We are going to come to it. And then I want to finish this. Thank you, Martin. I want to finish this. And then, of course, application type here is let's say a regular school. Accommodation, these are day school. And the school category, my school is a public school. And I agree on the data protection and all these other. And I can preview or save and continue. You can see now the pop-up here. The institution details have been saved. No, it has been saved successfully. That shows that my application has gone through. So no challenge with that. Let me see. Let me stop this. Stop sharing. I'm just doing this as a way of recapping, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue. Also working on the emails. We are working on them. So please bear with us. It's quite a bit of work, but we are working on it. So we come here, we see if there's a lot. Yes, please.
I have a question regarding the filling of the form. For the purposes of this training, are we using the real certificate number, or for the purposes of training we can use any? Because I'm not close to the HOI to assess the certificate of the school.
No, you can use any. You can use any certificate, any number. You can also use. You see, like me now also, I've uploaded one of my documents here. I've just done an uploading of one of my documents here as a school certificate registration. So no problem. But when you are doing the actual one, make sure that you capture the correct school registration number.
Hello.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Another one. Yes.
Hello.
Who is this?
Steve.
Yes.
Nasema nikiweka hiyo seva nikiweka ndio inaletea enter a mandatory fields. Sijui what's the problem. Anasema enter mandatory field.
Mandatory field kuna nini umeacha? Kuna
Ni
vitu
wapi?
umeacha. Kwa hiyo form usimeona yangu nimewapeleka polepole mpaka ikachukua kila kitu. Which means yako
Nasema
kuna
hiyo
nafasi,
form.
kuna information hujajaza.
Mbali na hii picha ya hii certificate.
Is it
Ama haina
PDF?
certificate.
PDF ama ni PNG? It should be a PDF document. Sawa? PDF
Maana
document.
hapo kwa enter ile certificate registration number. Lakini pale kwa choose file hapo ndo sijabonyeza mimi.
Sasa lazima ubonyeze hapo alafu you upload a PDF document which is a PDF. It's supposed to be
any document.
Yeah, any document provided iko PDF.
Okay.
Asante
Thank
Stephen.
you. Mr. Martin.
Yes, please.
With my friend, it's not just any PDF document. Asichanganyikiwe, siku kufanya the real thing ni the certificate ikiwa kwa PDF.
Okay, asante Tobias kwa kunirekebisha. Yeah, for now, for this training, just like the way we are saying the email for now, unaweza tumia hata yako, lakini wakati ule lazima ikuwe certificate ya shule. Usiweke document, usiweke title deed, alafu wakati sub county council wanaangalia nakuta ni title deed umeweka kwa shule yako Kazandani ama Ganze primary ama ile kuko juu inaitwa nini Vitengeni ama Mavirikani. Yeah, so make sure that it is for this training, but when it comes to the actual training, make sure that you have got that PDF. Victor, naona Victor anacheka kabisa. Aya, so that one I'm clarifying as Madam Hodhan takes you through. Kindly confirm we have sent a number of email ya pili. Don't be lost. Sophia, ukipotea shauri yako, piga kelele tukusaidie. Okay.
Yes, Sophia. Yes, Sophia. I don't want you to get lost, my sister. Where are you and where are you stuck? Sophia? Umeandika, you are lost. I don't want you to get lost. Before I handle anything, can I solve your issue? Sophia? Where are you? Yes, Sophia. Okay, Abraham Kaindi.
Yes, I
Abraham
have submitted mine. Nimesubmit hiyo yangu. Yes, Abraham talking now.
Okay, have you received feedback?
Nimesubmit. Bado hiyo email sasa sijui nitaipata.
Email gani ndugu yangu? Umetumia email gani? What is the name of your school?
Nimetumia Mgamboni.
Eh? The name of your institution?
Mgamboni primary. Yes.
Mgamboni.
Umeiona?
Okay, just wait. Tomorrow is in the system. You just wait for feedback.
Okay,
yes,
thank
Sophia.
you.
Yeah, wait for the feedback, my brother. Okay, Sylvester.
Thank you.
How can I help you, Sylvester?
I have tried to put on the right thing, but it tells me the certificate already exists.
Toa namba moja change. Kama ilikuwa 8 fanya 9. Change some numbers. Play with the numbers alafu you upload.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
So it simply shows that haijakuwa active mpaka kuna siku itaachiliwa ikiwa sawa, kwa sababu nimesemekana you use the right one during the right time. So it's not the right time.
This is just a training, Yeah, this is just a training. We are training. That is why we were telling you this is just a dummy exercise. It is just a dummy. Therefore, do not get any worry.
Madam Yusuf.
Ukimaliza hivi day 3 tukimaliza hii mambo yenu yote inakliniwa kutoka system. Inakuwa very clean. For us
Excuse me,
to onboard
madam.
other people. Yes, Samuel.
If it's for training, then I believe even the certificate that has already been uploaded previously, you should just accept that. Why deny it now?
Because the system is very sensitive, eh? It is very sensitive. Now this practice, it will sense which one they have captured. Therefore, just to change any other letter and then it will allow. That is why we are telling you, if you change a number, that certificate is not there, isn't it? Yeah, for the final one, it will sense. But for this one now, because you are practicing, it will not.
No, my worry is we are training and we want to get the real thing. Now we are trying to upload the real thing so that if we get into the real thing, we do what is right. But the system is denying what we are supposed to do when it comes to real. Why then? And this is for practice.
Samuel.
Now, madam.
Samuel, okay. Just try to say what you are telling me clearly.
I'm saying.
Let's be practical, even Karimi will help. Yes?
Okay, I'm saying we are using the right thing, the right information. Sylvester, tafadhali Sylvester. Okay, I was saying.
Sylvester, please. We are begging, please. Mute yourself.
We are using the right thing now because you said this platform is for training. We are using the right information now so that we are equipped with using the right thing. When the right platform comes, then we are already used to uploading the right thing, doing the right thing, using the right materials available. But because this is for training, why then deny us to use the right thing now so that we are equipped and we can do the right thing when the right time comes?
Yes, Samuel, let me just explain to you. When the real day comes and you have your right thing and you capture the right thing, who is that, please? Rose. Rose. Rose.
Yes. Yes, I'm hearing you.
Samuel, let me come in just to clarify something. Now, yes, we are asking you, we are on the training environment. I hope you can hear me. Samuel?
I'm getting you, please.
Okay, great. Now, the reason why some of these details telling you like the registration certificate number exists is because one, your HOIs already registered or did the training on the same platform that you are using. And the system, one of the issues that the system is coming to address is duplication of information because one, there are no two institutions can have the same registration number. So that's why every time when you enter the school registration number, the system will first try to validate if that registration number already exists in the system. So if it checks that you HOI and already registered your institution, the system will tell you it already exists. Similarly, it's what you are experiencing in the emails. If your email was used to register during the HOI's training, the system will throw that error. So what you are saying is, if you experience that, you can just use a personal email, if it's the case of the email. If it's for the case for the registration number, you can change one of the one of the letters or characters, so that you are able to proceed. We are not saying that to not use the real credentials. If your details have not been used before, you can proceed and do the registration with the actual details. The reason why you are experiencing those issues because if your HOIs did the onboarding here on the training platform, yes, the system will. Please, we said the online decorum. If you are not speaking, can you ensure you are muted? Ensure that you can. Eunice. Yeah, sorry. So the system is doing a lot of validation to ensure that we are not having duplicate institution, and you will see that when we even get to do the learner admission. If the learner ULI exists or the learner assessment number exists, the system will already tell you that this learner has already exists. So it's just a matter of security check to ensure we don't have duplicate learners, two learners having the same assessment of KCP index number. The same way, we cannot have two institutions having the same email and the same registration number. So that is the reason why we are telling you, if you experience that, because we are doing training, and training this data after a while will clear all this data, so that in preparation for the official onboarding. Official, that's when now you have the details that you have in your registration certificate, the details for the learner in the clean record that you have for practice purposes. That's why Madam Holland is saying it's a dummy practice. Just a practice of what you'll be doing when you go to the official onboarding platform. So I hope that is clear, Samuel.
Yeah, it's clear.
Yes.
But I feel like for more practice, for me now, for more practice, I think after the training, it will be better to be cleared, that information to be cleared, so that we can, because we shall be changing every now and then. Like now, tomorrow, if I want to get in what I have registered today, I have to now change a different one. If that information that you are talking about, it was used by the HOIs when they were training, and because they used the same platform, now we can't fill in those details because they were already captured. Now, what I have captured today, even if I change, that means tomorrow, if I have to practice, I have to change.
No.
Email, I have to change.
Okay, Sam, I think just someone can understand. So here, what we mean is that this is what you've done right now during once you have onboarded and your school has been approved. Subsequent practices we are saying now, I don't think subsequent practices will entail onboarding on the platform, but rather doing now enrolling of learners, learner transfer, doing reports and user management, which you can even log in after a week from this training, which you can do that. But if it's if you want to do onboarding of the institution, that for now, unfortunately, you have to, if your details have been used, you cannot use them here. And it's just for the purpose of, please, Katie, if we can turn off our videos. I think we were clear this morning. Yeah, so if it's for the onboarding, if the credentials already exist in the system, unfortunately, you have to either use totally fresh, different email and different registration number for the school that is on the school certificate. But for subsequent enrollment of learners, that you can do anytime from even post this training. Yeah, but that data, like we said, eventually will clear all this this data from the platform. That's why we are giving that leeway to what you can use some of the dummy information, because it's training. Even you can see the URL says training.kemis.go.ke.
Okay, thank you, Nicholas.
Thank you. Welcome, Derek.
Yeah. So, hello. Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that The accounts will be different for junior school and for senior school. I mean, junior school and for primary school, the accounts will be different because of the different certificate registration numbers, and even the capitations for the two are different. So we use different accounts and then put in the details as indicated. So that is something that you need to note. I think Stephen had requested for an answer about the same. So that's what needs to be done. Okay. So Kevin, Kogo, we are moving on. Kogo.
Yes,
Kogo,
hello.
Kogo.
Yes. Okay,
Yes, Kogo.
I just wanted to clarify something. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
So my friends are just saying that what they are using now will be on the system during that day of onboarding. Hello.
Yes.
So during that time, I think we have been told that the school has the email, the phone number. So I don't think that during that day of onboarding there will be some issues or about the email addresses.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify.
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, thank you, Kevin. And what we are sending you out with a message is that for you, the two of you, and at the end of institution, you need to ensure that your school has got an email address. If it is existing, well and good. If it doesn't have, then ensure that you have got an email address which is dedicated to what we are talking about. That's one. We also said that the emails from the other ministry agencies, NEC, KICD, KISE, if you have one, Teacher Service Commission, please don't use those emails for KEMIS. There's a reason why we have got those instructions. So get an email address for the school. Fine. 3, the school mobile number, the school landline number, whatever you want to call it. If your school does not have a mobile number or a landline number, please, the 3 of you, ensure that your school has got a mobile number. And the ends of institutions, they are aware what is required of them. You can pass by the local service provider shop. There's a form that they are going to give you. You look at the attachments that are required, and then you do that before going live in the course of possibly the term. So what we are saying essentially is that we discourage or we will not allow a school to be registered if it does not have an email address, if it does not have a corporate number, mobile number registered against the name of the school. If the school, the principal has to leave or the end teacher has to go on transfer, then that will form part of his or her handover notes that I've handed over a mobile number 07 whatever. I've handed over the particulars of the email address, and this is the password for the email address. This is the password for the KEMIS, just like the way we have done on NEMIS, so that we don't call a head teacher currently at Ganze Primary and it tells us that, you know, I've gone to Magarini Primary or I've gone to Fundrisa uko chini ama juu or Malindi Primary. No, make sure that that is done. Those are the instructions that we are going to have. So Kevin, yes, we are not the ones to give the mobile numbers and email addresses to you. It is you to look for all that, because that forms particulars of the school.
Okay.
Sawa. Tuko pamoja?
Sawa. Tuko
So the
pamoja.
school should have 2 emails and a contact number, one for primary and one for JS. Yeah, because if the accounts are different and it may require you to do that, but then the end is one. But our system here is sensitive to the email address. So the email address is the one which is very, very critical for us. So if you are going to have two different accounts, then have a different account email address for the senior school, for the junior school, and email address for the primary school for purposes of KEMIS. Is somebody who is there? The competition is going to be managed by the Ministry of Education if I'm well equipped with the education news, though this doesn't concern us much. Yeah, but I beg you seek more diligent answer to this. That is neither here nor there, Samuel. Whether they merge or not, it is not our business. Our business is to train. And we are training you, we are working together. Wakisema to merge, tutamanch. Wakisema iendelee hivyo, sawa sawa, no problem. So that's, as you have rightly said, it's neither here nor there. We may not require to do that clarification. And you know, the simplest thing and the easiest thing is that when the data is in the system, whether merging becomes far much easier because the data is already there. We know this school has got 100 learners in junior school. We know they have got 300 learners in primary school. So merging is not a problem. And then competition is on a factor. Somebody is also, is that not muted? Competition is on a factor, and that is it. Certificate, do we upload? Yes. If you are registering for JS, you upload the certificate for JS. If you are registering for primary school, you upload the certificate for the junior school. That one will help us a lot when it comes to even knowing how many schools that we have. Yes. Who is this?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Mine is very difficult to upload. Or is it? I think I'm using just a mobile phone. That's could be the problem, huh? Hello?
Yes.
Mine has not done successfully in registering on board.
Tutafute laptop mahali ukuja nayo kesho asubuhi tusaidie.
Nafikiri naona that's the problem. Maana nimejaza kila kitu nikipiga enter mandatory.
Pole. Tafuta hiyo, alafu kesho asubuhi tutarudia hii form kujazia na kusubmit ya ndio tuweze kuendelea.
Ama Mr. Martin.
Hiyo ndio changamoto, hiyo ndio changamoto ya kutumia mobile phone. Hizo changamoto.
Ama Mr. Martin.
Tuko hapa. Yes, tafadhali.
Uploaded.
Maybe I was thinking maybe to help our friend Mweni, if we could share his screen tuone vile amejaza kutoka mwanzo. Honestly, if it's your first time going through these things, inaweza kukanganisha mahali padogo tu. Maybe even it doesn't need, because some are using mobile phones and it has gone through. Kindly, if possible, anaweza kashare.
Yeah, good. That is good. Yes. Stephen.
That's good, Jomba.
Unasikia vile ndugu yako anakuchallenge hapa? Haya, share screen.
Naam.
Before as share screen. Tunakupea nafasi ushare, lakini tusikie Nyamache anasema nini. Nyamache. Bwana Nyamache.
I will go to share screen hapa ni
Nyamache.
Yes, Nyamache here. Yes. About to me.
Sharing screen hapa ni video.
Nyamache hatukusikii bwana. Nyamache hatukusikii vizuri.
Hapa network
Nyamache network shida. Okay.
Shida network, but I can get you.
Yeah, cameras from device setting.
Yes.
Yes, I had a question.
Yes,
I was asking, in case computation now is merged, what happens? Are we going back to having one account for the school?
For now, it is not merged for now. So,
but rumors have it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about rumors. Rumors have always been there. We work with the current situation which is there as advised. So ikimanjiwa tutajua vile tutafanya. Kama tutarudi hapo, tutarudi hapo. Kama itakuwa merged within the system, Bwana Nyamache ni sawa. But for now, because we cannot say it is merged from where I sit, it is not merged for now. So we train with what is there. But the most important thing is for you to know how to navigate through KEMIS. That is very, very important. I think the other questions, the other things that will come is part 2 of this. To be familiar with NEMIS, when you talk about onboarding, when you talk about uploading a PDF, all this is very important. And then we are saying the primary school will have its own account, the junior will have its own account, the senior will have its own account. That is very important. When that time comes that the pronouncement is made, then we will be advised on what we need to do. That's what I would think for now. Okay, we want to proceed. Yes, I think there's someone who wanted to share the screen and kama imemlemea acha kuja na laptop kesho. So we are continuing here.
I was turning my camera.
Iko wapi sasa?
I don't know whether you are seeing me there.
Unataka sasa
Unaniona? Nilikuwa na turn camera kidogo.
Kamera hatuhitaji kamera saa hii, tunahitaji ushare screen, sio kamera.
Yeah.
Kamera hatutaki kamera, tunataka screen. Okay.
Najaribu kuangalia mitambo yangu hapa lakini hii kasimu nako kidogo kunaleta namna.
Steven, nenda kwa chat Steven, uangalie kuna message yako nimekutumia hapo.
Asante Tobias. Okay. So tunaendelea. Acha tuendelee kidogo because we are constrained of time. Tunaendelea, we are continuing to process. Stephen and Tobias, we are continuing to process. There are some of you have received the second email. Others have received the third email. And those that have received the third email, wale wakombelea wengine, we have Dondosa primary, that email uko nayo. Goshi, that email uko nayo. Bahero, that email uko nayo. Bamba, that email uko nayo. Bogama Chuko, that email uko nayo. Dinda, Bale, Bandari, Bungale, Bill or Billy or something. Hizo email the third email umeshapata.
Kwenye box ama hapa tosha.
Nini wanasemaje?
Amenitoa message hapa, sijui nimsukumie hapa contact yangu kwa Tobias.
Nani huyo? Tobias, msukumie hapo ndio uone kama anaweza kukushika mkono ndio tuendelee. Sawa?
Haya, hiyo.
Asante, nashukuru. Tobias, kazi kwako. Ndugu yako anakuhitaji. Ni kama
Nimeiona. Asante.
Ni kama anazama sasa. Ni kama anazama, kwa hivyo msaidie. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's good. So so we have
hello Martin.
Yes, please.
Mimi nimepata ile moja tu na sijapata hizi ya pili, sijapata hivi, nasikia unasoma ya tatu.
Sasa shule yako ulisema inaitwaje?
Migodomani. Migodomani.
Type hapo kwa chat. But what we are doing, hello, somebody speaking, somebody. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, what we are doing is that we are continuing to do the approvals of your school. Remember, we are plus 150, almost 160, and by we are going to do the approval. And I like the way now Mwavita as Marceline has sent an email there. You know, it gives everybody the hope. This is the second email which has been sent there by Marceline. That dear Magumoni Primary School, greetings from the office of the County Director of Education. This is to formally inform you that an inspection of your institution has been scheduled as follows. Date, 8th of June 2026, which is today. Venue, Magumoni Primary School. The purpose of the inspection is to assess compliance with the Ministry of Education operational and the quality standards. Kindly ensure that all relevant documents and the staff are available for the exercise. So this is the email that you should get from the castle. And in this case, the Directorate of Quality Assurance is developing a checklist which they are going to give all schools for purposes of compliance for KEMIS. But don't worry, for many public schools, we don't have a lot of challenge. But I know quality assurance, they are developing a checklist, what you need to prepare. So this is the second email. And now this one is saying that you expect to be inspected 8th of June, which is today. And I hope, Marceline, you have seen the county council in your school. Marceline, I hope you have seen the county council in your school. He has come and he has done the assessment virtually. So we intend to, Victor, we want to now do that. There's another one near Kindemu and Junior. Greetings from the county. Please normally inform you that an inspection has been scheduled for 8th of June. Kindemu, I hope also you have seen you have seen the castle. He has flown there and he has got that. Mulima Wandege Primary still waiting for the second email, and that email, sawa. Malomani Primary Junior received first email, waiting for the second. We are working on them. Provided your email address is correct. You can see Karimani. The purpose of inspection is to assess. This is it. And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, as I indicated, we are still working on your applications because we have to do all this online for purposes of approval. Let's see here, Rose Omoro. Rose?
Okay, thank you. I've been following keenly those chats that people are typing on the screen. And there was a question that was asking about emails. Will we have 2 emails for primary and junior, or it will be 1 email? Because now you have said that we will do it
The accounts
separately.
are different. Yeah, the accounts are different, so that has have that. The accounts are different, so that has have specifics on each of them. Okay.
So 2 different emails.
Yes.
What about the numbers, the telephone numbers?
Okay, just a minute.
Okay.
Sasa hii tena nayo kaichaji laptop. I'm sure kalau na hii kitu hii beta dia kwa bishikire. Kwa bishikire kama.
Okay, thank you Rose. Rose, kuna watu wanaimba muziki hapo, wanasema mashairi. Yeah, so Rose, thank you for your question. The email addresses are to be different, but the mobile number is to be one for the school.
Okay, thank you.
But the system, sorry, let me say this. But the system, the way the system is set now, we will remove that requirement for 2 mobile numbers per account. And we have 2 different emails, but the number is 1 because it is ended by one end of institution. But for the email address, the 2 should be the same. So if the teacher who is here from the primary section is logging in, they are going to log in into the account for the primary section, and for secondary school, secondary junior, into the account for the junior, for the junior school. So you need to be very clear on that. Okay. Madzeni also have got the email. I think we're okay. Nelson Charo. Nelson.
Okay, I have a concern here. With me, I have the primary certificate. Unanipata, Mr. Martin?
Nakupata vizuri.
Junior
I have the primary certificate, lakini hapa haina email na telephone number ni ya head teacher. Tutafanya aje kuhusu hii?
So ndio
Pia
tunasema
ninaona
kwamba
hiyo code, ninaona ni ya Kilifi, sio ya Ganzi.
Ndio tunasema hivi Bwana Charo kwamba
Yes.
huyo mwalimu, the end of institution, the number which is captured there, huyo mwalimu wako huyo,
Yes.
bado ndiye principal and teacher ama ametoka?
Huyo ametoka, hata ameretire.
Na namba yake iko kwa certificate ya shule? Sasa hiyo ndio tutaki. Sasa wewe Charo, ukienda unaendanga tu, hatutaki kutafuta wakati uko chini ya mnazi. Tunataka hizo details uache kama ni kama ni ya shule, unanielewa? Yeah, because we have found
Yes.
we have even me from where I sit at the ministry, sometimes I call the teacher anakuambia, unajua mimi nilitoka hiyo shule miaka miwili imepita. Nani yako principal? Si unipe namba ya yule yako, hata simjui nani alichukua hiyo nafasi. So that's the reason why we are saying, and at the end of institutions are aware that the mobile number should be registered against the name of the school. Just like the end of institution does not move with the, let me finish, does not move away with the name of the school, then the mobile number forms an identity of the school.
Okay.
Haya. Endelea
Aya,
sasa.
sasa my question is, tumefanya follow up, tumepata a new telephone number for the school yenye iko registered under the school. Pale kwa kucapture hiyo certificate, tutatumia hii yenye iko na the wrong one ama tutafanya aje, ama tuta apply for a new certificate yenye sasa iko na the correct email na hiyo telephone number yenye itakuwa sasa ni the correct one?
Okay, asante. You know, the first of all, we are talking about the corporate number for the school. Umepata hiyo na umepata email address. Bas, acha niende part B ya quality assurance. If, and I would advise so, if you want to change the particulars of the school, Wana Charo, na siulizi Charo, nasema Charo kwa sababu ndiye ameuliza swali. If you want to change the particulars of the school, what happens? What do? You go to the sub-county quality assurance, unamwambia shule yangu ilikuwa inaitwa Nelson Charo, lakini sasa nimedrop hiyo jina Nelson Charo, nimedrop Charo, nimeita Nelson. So what happens is that the quality assurance officer anakuja kwa shule, anafanya assessment ya hiyo shule to reflect the current status. So that now a new certificate is issued out. Sawa sawa.
Generate.
But the ministry is overruling that on two cases. One, the email address. Two, the mobile phone. So you have to look for the mobile phone for the school. Hiyo ni jambo ya kwanza. Jambo la pili, Charo, if your school was Nelson Girls Primary School, for example.
Yes.
Na saa hii iko na boys. What do you do so that now the certificate reads Nelson Mixed Primary School? You go to the quality assurance officer hapo Kiganze, anakuja anafanya assessment, inaenda kwa county education board, jina ya shule ina reflect what is happening and the status of the school. But what happens is that you find some of our certificates don't reflect the current status. Additionally, before we hear Kevin, if your school was moved land, mlikuwa mko hapa lakini hiyo land ikaleta issue, mwenyewe akasema anataka land yake, mkatoka hapa mkaenda a kilometer away or 500 meters away. Your school is occupying a different land from which it was registered upon. What do? Unaenda kwa quality assurance officer, unamwambia shule yangu the documents of land have changed. Land ilikuwa hapa na tulihamia pale kwingine. They come and do the assessment. Because when the school is being registered, remember, the land ownership document is required. So we have got all this, and it is not only in Kilifi, it's all over. The names are not the same. This is not what is reflected on the ground. It was registered as a mixed day secondary school. Now it is mixed boarding. All these things are there. But you cannot say it at Charo, and allow me Charo to use you because you're the one. You cannot say it and say Charo na mwalimu mkuu ubadilishe jina ya shule. No, it cannot happen like that. It needs to go through our processes so that your record is captured by the Ministry of Education through the sub-county quality assurance and standards officer. That's the process. But the name on the certificate is what you need to capture. That is one. There are some of the certificates also for primary schools that may be reading DEB instead of County Education Board. If the certificate is DEB Ganze Primary School, please don't change it to CEB Ganze Primary School. Let it be DEB for now as it is in the certificate. If the change of name, you would like to change your name and reflect CEB, then let the process be followed through the quality assurance so that you change your name from DEB to County Education Board. And the change of name is effected by a minute of the County Education Board. It is that minute an extract. Ulizwe shule ulibadilisha aje? Unasema kwa County Education Board, your school was changed from CEB, from DEB Ganze to CEB Ganze Primary School. So that is what is there. Even for senior school, they cannot change Ganze High School to Ganze Senior School. It is unprocedural. Although I've seen some of the principals writing even the school buses senior school, but there's no assessment to that because it is not. It's like you changing your name, Charo. You cannot say today you are Charo, tomorrow you are Kazungu. There is a way of going and swearing in commission of oath and all that. Mpaka jina yako inabadilika and all that changes. I'm sorry for taking that long explanation, but that's what we need to do. Kevin Kogo, we are proceeding on well, and we are moving on well. Kogo, do you have any comment? I want to hand over to Madam Hodan, and then we continue communicating.
I have no any comment. It is well understood.
Asante sana. Asante.
Yes.
Sawa, tumekusikia. Asante. So tunaendelea, check on that email. My team is working on that email, on first email. Those that have not captured, I think we need to. I lost connection. Should we have a separate mobile number for JS and the primary? We are saying JS, no. Primary, you can have the same mobile number, but the email addresses are the same and the accounts are different. You log in into a different account. The image should be PDF. Bwana Mweni, asante sana, well understood. Thank you. I like the learning among ourselves besides us. So Madam Hodan to pick up from there, and then we tend towards the afternoon, maybe in another 10 or so minutes, so that we are able to close. Kalongoni, waiting for the dad.
Saturday,
Bwana Kazungu anaongea hapo. Haven't received first email. Peter, please check. If you have not received the first email, then it means your form has not been successfully submitted. I'm saying this, and I want to repeat, that once you submit your form, first email inakuja automatically because it prompts the system to give you a feedback. Hiyo sio yetu ni second, hiyo ya Kaso, na ya third hiyo inakuja na login credentials. So, Madam Morgan.
Thank you, Director. Thank you, Director. Let us appreciate the Director. He has done wonderful response. Let us appreciate him. Let us appreciate the Director. He has done a great work. That was good. And in fact, your interaction also is very, very, very good. It's good to ask all those questions because it is something that you needed. Yes, thank you, Boniface. Thank you, Charo. Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Victor, George. Thank you all. Okay, apart from that, also, we need to go back to where we are because there are some who have not received the email. Please, I just wanted to inform you that you refresh your email, and it is not, don't wait message in only inbox. You can receive your message from the spam, you can receive your message from important, you can receive your message from updates. All that, the message can go. Therefore, try to refresh and then try to check if the first emails are there. And for those who are saying that they have not received the first email, we need you write in the chat the name of your institution so that I confirm from my colleagues if that school have come across to their side. You just write in the chat if you know that you have sent, you have submitted, and you have not received any email. Malomaini. So far, while we are checking the emails also, is there any person who is stuck somewhere on applying to onboard the institution? Yes. I want to hear from the team who are stuck somewhere while onboarding, while applying to onboard the institution. Please talk. Don't be silent.
It's good. I've received the second email.
Yeah, try to refresh. Please try to refresh your email. Okay, some of you have already received the second email. And some are waiting for the third email. It is a process, therefore please be patient. It is a process. But those who have not received the first email, Malomani, hiyo anangoja third email. Ni nani anangoja the first email bado? Yes, Mohammed, you want to say something?
No, I'm waiting for the third one.
You are waiting for the third one. I'm just looking for the team who have not yet onboarded their institution. Is there anyone who have not yet still onboarded, applied on board in the institution? It seems that all of you. Okay, Dixon Charo. Dixon Charo. What is the name of your institution? Dixon Charo, what is the name of your institution? Dixon Charo. Yes, Albert.
Hello, madam.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
This is Ranch Junior School, Dixon Charo, Ranch Junior School.
The name of your institution?
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
Ranch
The
Junior
name of
School.
your huh?
Ranch Junior School.
Ranch Junior School.
I have not received the email, and I have just filled the form for the first time because the computer was is having a problem. The
Okay,
first
just
email
wait
have
for
not
the first
received.
email you have submitted. You just wait for the first email. You will receive soon. Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you, Dixon. Thank you very much. Okay, another person, please. Is there any other person who have submitted and have not received the first email? Jeffrey Mzungu. Jeffrey
madam.
Mzungu.
Yes,
Can
madam.
I hear from you, please?
I have sent the first, but I've not received the first one.
Okay, my brother, what is the name of your institution?
Mabirikan.
Huh?
Mabirikan.
Mabirikan. Mabirikan.
Ndio.
Mabirikan. Marikan, Maprikan.
Ndio.
We are not seeing your institution.
But I have
Maprikan, have you
submitted.
write to our chat?
Pardon?
Write it in the, okay, write the name of the school properly in the chat.
Madirikani.
Write in the chat. Still the emails which are coming, you need to see. But send, let us see if your institution is there. Maprikan. We are still waiting for the Maprikan. Okay, who else, please? Thank you, Jeff. Mwangadu.
Yes, Midoina. Yes, Midoina. I
Yes.
have not yet received.
Midoina. Midoina.
Midoina. Yes.
Yeah, Midoina. Midoina. Okay.
Yes.
Let me try to
Yes.
check if it is there. Have you received the
Okay.
first email?
Yes, it was a prompt.
Okay, you're waiting for the second email.
Yes.
Just wait, it is in progress.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, welcome. On board, the institution is well presented. Thank you. I have not received. Jeffrey. Jeffrey.
Yes, madam.
Range have not received the first email.
Hello?
Okay, you'll be receiving soon. Just wait some few minutes. So, Shaka Primary. Waiting for the third email. That is great. Waiting for the third. Goodos. Good. Good. All those who are waiting for the third email, you have knocked the door. You have knocked the door. You have gone far. Those with the second, all the others you'll be receiving. After that, you have gone far now. It is just the matter of capturing the learners in the system, but you have to be trained. You have to do the training in theory part and practical on how you'll be capturing the learners. That is learner module. That is what we shall do. But before that, you have to receive. You have to receive the 3 emails. After that is when we can move to the next session, which is the module, the learner module. Still waiting for the fish email. Which fish email is that? Hamisi?
Hello. Hello.
Hamisi? Hamisi?
Hello.
Yes, I was
Yes,
writing
Hamisi.
fast.
Oh,
First
you are writing
email.
first. Sorry. Oh, no problem.
Yes,
Okay, Hamisi,
yes.
what is the name of your school, your institution?
Dongicha Primary and Junior School.
Longite.
Dongicha.
And just write. Oh, just write, please, in the chat so that we see.
It's on the chat, yes.
Yeah,
Dongicha.
just write. Hamisi. Yeah, please write. Umeandika?
Nimeandika Dongicha.
Dungicha.
Yes.
Dungicha.
Yes.
Let us try to check. It is a. Just wait for the email. Check your email. Check your email. Okay. Charo, I have not received the first email. Kwadadu Primary. Kwadadu Primary. Kwadadu Primary. Charo. Gabriel Charo. Refresh your email, Charo. Yes, Charo. Gabriel Charo. Try to refresh your email as we are working on your school. Please try to check your email. Charo, can you hear me? I have received the first email. Okay. Okay, for those who have received the first email and the second email waiting for the third email, you are in the door. Let me just communicate to those who have not even received any email. I have used Kenya as my default institution name. Was it a must for me to use real name of my school? It's not a must, Francis. This is just a practice. You can use any name. Those who are waiting, I just want to hear from those who have not received the first email, please, so that at least we see what we can do about your issue. Yes?
Hello. Hello.
Have received one email. Yes. Peter Carissa.
Yes.
Yes, Peter.
I haven't received the first email.
Yeah. Okay, the name of your institution. Write in the chat, please, the name of your institution.
I've already written. Yeah, Mitsajini.
Oh, okay. It is called?
Mitsajini.
Hello, madam.
Yes.
Hello.
Have you seen?
I've not received the first email.
Who is that? Just write again. Please just write again.
Okay.
Yeah, Dixon Charo.
I've not received the first email.
The name of your school, my brother.
Ranch Junior School.
Ranch.
Yes.
Try to check your email. Refresh your email.
I have been refreshing. What do I do, madam?
Yes, Dixon.
Yes, madam.
You just wait. You know the system is a process, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, because of that small jam, it is in progress. Just wait, you will receive.
So what if it does not come, the email?
It will come. It will come. Tutajaribu, it will come. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
don't
I'm
worry.
waiting.
It will come. Yeah. What about Mariango? Eunice.
Hello.
Eunice Kaindi.
Hello.
Yes, Stephen
Hello.
Mweni. Yes, Stephen.
Midodoni. Now Midodoni bado.
Midodoni bado.
Yeah, I'm just working out. The PDF was larger than because I was using a mobile phone.
Then what have you done? Have you submitted now?
No.
Look for a small file. PDF,
file.
a small one. Yeah. Like one paper. Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Alright,
the
can
video
we let me photocopies. Naweza kupiga picha hapa mama.
Fanya tu
Hizo
bora tu
zote.
ikuwe PDF. Bora tu ikuwe
Okay.
PDF tafadhali.
Haya. Thank you.
Okay.
Watch, let me watatutuma jina huko.
Haya, karibu ndugu. Haya, those who have not yet received for the first email, try to write your institution, the name of your institution. Masemo, waiting for the first. Eunice Kaindi, can you speak, my sister? I want to hear from you. I was looking for you. Eunice Kaindi. Eunice Kaindi.
Hello.
Yes, my sister, how are you?
I am fine.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay, tell me where you stuck.
I'm
Have you
through
received
with
the
filling
first
of the
email?
form.
You are still filling the
one.
form.
I'm through.
You have sent.
Yes, I've sent. I'm waiting for the email.
The name of your institution?
Masemo.
Masemo.
Yes.
Masemo. Try to
Yes.
check your email. Try to check your email.
Aye.
Kwadudu Primary still waiting for the first email. Kwadadu. 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 Okay, be patient because it is a process. It is a process, please. It will pass. You remember this morning I told you it is a process of passing from the county director to sub-county director to CASO, and then CASO will inspect and write a report. After writing report, it will send back to the sub-county director. The sub-county director will review, read, and recommend, then send it to county director of education. That is the time you will receive message from county director of education. Therefore, please, let us be patient because it is a process when we are checking the document.
Sasa hapo si wameenda. Ndio.
Kwani ndio imeisha?
Damu is lost. Ama ni mimi ndo sisikii?
Hata sisi hatusikii bwana Kahindi bwana.
Naona ameenda huyu.
Hello,
Ama
hello,
ni
we are here.
health break.
Na host wako.
Host naona wameenda.
Pia host
Host
wameenda.
hawezi. Shoka, kwa nini unasema tumeenda na tuko hapa? Shoka.
Oh, siwaoni.
Shoka Mutiso. Halo, kwa nini unasema
It's only that we have lost madam.
ni madam amepotea, so akipotea it is not David nyongeza. So
Huwa tunasema mna consult, hamjapotea, mlikuwa mna consult.
hivyo sasa unasema vizuri. So
Albert.
so hello, I think let us
Albert.
Albert ako wapi?
Bwana Tai, Albert. Nimekupenda basi uongee.
So hello, let's listen now to let us listen now so that we have but the engagement is good. I hope you are also finding the engagement very okay. It is good, and also what we are liking is that you sharing among yourselves on supporting one another, and that is very, very, very important for us. Tobias, I think there was also Stephen who went looking out for a laptop. We hope tomorrow we are going to pick up from there. We have we are clearing as much as possible, and I think our team will make sure that all that is done from our end. And then as we come back in the morning, you'll have now the login credentials. So the question will be on how do we or do you use the login credentials when you receive them tomorrow. That will be the next thing that we are going to handle tomorrow. But we will make sure that all of us have received that email which has got the login credentials. As we finish the day, there's something that I just want to share my screen briefly as you look, you are watching. I'm sharing my screen. Yeah, my screen is there. Now, for those who have received that email and those who may receive that email after we do our closure, what you do on the page, on the landing page, this is a landing page. I hope you can see it. You go on top here, top right, upper juu. You can see where my cursor is hovering. You click login. This is where we are going to start tomorrow. And then here you'll be asked about the email address, which is on the last email, the third email. You put your email address here. Preferably you can copy from your email, upaste hapa, na hapa chini uweke password ile imekuja from with the third email. Those are your login credentials. And then the system will ask you, once you do that, it will ask you to change your email address, password, to the one that you'd prefer. So you change, and then now you will have onboarded your school. Your school now will be on KEMIS platform. Then from there, the next thing will now be how do you admit, how do you onboard learners into your school. That is business for tomorrow. But I thought because some of you would like to do we'd like to focus on this one. The father, take care of the child. She wants also KEMIS. Somebody, there's a young kid there who also is talking about KEMIS. So once we do that, then your school will be now on the system. And the password that you're going to generate, that's the password that you're going to use together with your email address to be your login credentials moving forward during this training. So that's where we are going to start tomorrow. We are finalizing this. There's no carry over for us into the evening. We want to make sure that everything is done. And once you get in the login credentials, that's what you are going to do as I've shown you. This is the landing page using the URL that you used. Remember, we were here on onboarding your institution, but now after receiving that email, you don't onboard your institution again. You come here and you have the login credentials. Put in your email address that came in, and also here the password, which is default. Once you put the password, from there you log in. Once you log in, you're going to have somewhere, mine is different, mine will be slightly different. You get some point whereby the system will ask you now to set the password that you prefer. Of course, it is guided on the characteristic. This is different. This mine is on approvals and all this. But that is what we expect you to do, and we expect to pick up from there tomorrow. So I want to stop sharing. So we are saying basically that that is what we are going to do. That email will be coming. Mohu nini mohu mohu huni yeah mihuhuni. That email will also be coming. Watch out, and then when we meet tomorrow, we'll pick up from that email as we move forward. So I think that's what I wanted to mention, but I'm glad that we have been able to cover that much big journey, and all of us have been together, supporting one another, and also enjoying this meeting. I've actually enjoyed, I've laughed, and it has been such a good moment even for my team here. So I would like us to stop there, ladies and gentlemen. You can throw a comment on the chat. You can throw a comment on the chat how the day has been and then and John. Yeah, certificate will be given. Sophia, certificate will be given. There is no other token. Token is to be given by your end of institution, but certificate, KEMI is going to handle that. But thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We really appreciate your time being engaging with us. Tomorrow, don't miss. We are here again tomorrow at 8:30 in the morning to continue with this discourse. I want to stop there. Thank you very much, Mary, Henry, Karisa, Nyongesa, asante sana, Juma, Samson, thank you, Ndakazungu. We really appreciate everybody. So as we close, we wish you a restful evening. If you are within the compound na mpatane na principal and end of institution, mwambie tumeendelea vizuri. Mwalimu wa Maberikani, I was in your school many years back, I think 2018, 2019, in the forest around there. So good to see you and hear you. You're part of us. So thank you very much. I will request Wycliffe Kegeni to do a closing prayer for us. Tupatane kesho asubuhi, Mungu akitujalia. Asanteni sana. Wycliffe?
Okay, let's pray. Most gracious Father in heaven, we thank you because you've been with us since morning, and we thank you for the knowledge and the skills we've gained. As we continue using it and practicing in it, Lord, may you make us to be able to do everything according to your will. Bless everyone who has been involved and engaged, our facilitators, the attendees. May your blessings flow to each and every one of us who has called this trusting and believing. Just us can pray.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you very much.
Amen.
Jioni njema. Asanteni sana.
Amen.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
Mbona hakuna token?
Ezekiel Baraza. And you unmute yourself kindly.
Shoka.
Baraza.
Shoka.
Naam.
Wewe nikiponda huyu bwana, bado wewe hapa, toa maji ya kunywa bwana.
Mwambie.
Sawa, utapata maji ya kunywa kesho, utapata maji ya kunywa.
Wewe hapa bwana, wewe mtu mzima.
Utapata bwana Kiponda bwana, utapata maji ya kunywa, usijali.
Sawa bwana.
Safi. Naona ni Kidemu ama ni wapi pale?
Bandari mtu wangu hapa.
Naona bandari ni kwema pale.
Tunashukuru Mungu bwana.
Safi.
Mimi nina swali hapo, hebu. Toka. Na swali.
Uliza.
Nisaidieni hapo na mfano. Wataka ile email yenye nimeletewa kwa email yangu, nataka kuipaste huku kwa hii online meeting. Naenda wapi? Nagusa wapi ndo ni copy ije huku? For example, natuma kama proof. Maybe you receive the first email ama second email ama third email.
Haya Kiponda. Kiponda, fanya hiyo kazi.
Unaona ni madam huyo Unaona katika hiyo email hiyo kuna kukopi alafu yani kwa ufupi ukishaifungua wacha nikupatie njia rahisi. Ukishaifungua finya kama hiyo dia shule, si imeandikwa hapo? Sasa press tu izuie, alafu ukiachilia itakuletea maneno hapo, kuna copy all. Sasa ukiselect all alafu una copy, alafu unaenda kule mahali unataka unaipaste.
So niwe nimeifungua kwanza hiyo